be enough. Jay, how are you doing?
Oh, you're live?
She didn't know. Cocky Ocky. Yes. Caffeinated person wanting me to go vipping live.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Got to make this screen a bit bright. First time he came we met Eddie. He looked like a little piglet. I think you're on the wrong one.
I guess so.
Caffeination must be wearing off. So did you get your tacos tonight there, mate? Hopefully you get some people join up and come over to your channel now. It helps to go in. Oh, yeah. It helps to go into different lives all the time. Hey up, he was there and then he's gone. Never believed that stupid thing. I attacked those Tuesday night. Oh, okay. What's tonight then?
Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. What did you have on Thursdays then?
We had chicken salad chick.
What did you have?
A new obsession.
Yeah, chicken salad chick. Is there a new obsession, as she said? So what did you have tonight there, Jay? What's the Thursday night special?
Yes, you were the first one here because he tricked me.
I got a salad from Walmart. How excited, did I? Apparently they do, they do samosas, vegetable samosas at Walmart.
Like you've ever been in a Walmart.
No, watch this bloke that I watch. He went in the Walmart, bought them.
Oh.
He does 24-hour stealth camps all up at different places, and one of the places he did it at was at Walmart. So he ate at Walmart for 24 hours and camped in their car park. In a van, in his minivan. Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, no, I think it was his Sprinter van he took for that one.
No, he doesn't go into Walmart. It's too big.
I used to.
I used to go into Walmart.
I used to too.
A couple of times, not often.
It wasn't my most favourite place to go to.
I used to love it, but...
Not a joyous place.
Too big now.
Too much crap, too much hassle to get in there. Oh. I go in there and then I get the hell out.
Hi, JK.
Hey, JK. And Mrs. Wobble.
I do wobble.
She's a weeble.
Yes.
Actually, she's not a very good weeble because she does fall down every now and again.
That's true.
Weebles never, they wobble, but they didn't fall, they never fell down.
Fall over.
Yeah. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Well,
I'm surprised you know what a weeble is, a wobble is.
A what?
I'm surprised you know what a weeble is, yeah.
I had weebles as a kid. Carathon, how are you? I like the haircut. Oh, thank you very much.
Yes, he looks younger now.
The only problem is my hair gets bloody cold. I had to wear my woolly hat the other night. It got so cold. The trouble was I didn't have a lot of hair, so the darn flipping thing fell off.
And no beard.
No beard. I've got nothing to share my dinner with. Oh, Jesus, it's so good. I don't have to go. Oh, what's that there? Oh.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. How about yourself?
Much better than yesterday, so.
Yep. Excuse me.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, okay.
Parathon said be right back.
Probably going to send everybody to
Trucker
sleep.
dude, it's dark in there. It is.
Oh, I forgot to bring the bloody light out. Oh, I was meant to have brought the new...
Well, that helps.
I'd put the other light on the centre one, but then it lights up the light in the bed.
Hi,
Bud,
Bud.
how you doing, bud?
Let's see.
Hey, look at that, Jay. Oh, Christ.
Put the spotlight on you. But
The
then I can't see what's going on.
JK, this tornado twister guy go back way too many years, got 22, 23 for 5 miles, bloody hell. Those are the jobs you want. Those are the jobs I normally wait for. I'm very picky on what I pick up.
JK will be back. Oh, and Jay enjoyed Grandpa's live tonight. I did too.
Yeah, this was fun. Been watching him for a while.
We've got the light on, but it doesn't shine over on Ray, and he won't let me put the interrogation spotlight on him, so.
Because I had it in my eyes.
Well, we need it on your face.
I don't think anyone needs to see my boat. I was watching the car channel last night. Well, actually, these blokes, they used to do more cars than anything, but now they switched to doing... The cat jumped up on the bed.
Farted and then ran.
And then ran.
Hi, Dad.
Okay. Hello, peoples. Hey, bud.
Cat?
Huh?
Darn cat.
Gone.
Resembles my husband.
Well, I don't normally jump on the bed and run off.
You fart.
Oh, yeah, now everybody knows that.
It wasn't a secret.
Well, it isn't now.
Excuse me.
This is why we don't do lives when you're ripping caffeinated. You go tell all the family's secrets. I'll fart.
I don't think it was a secret.
Yeah.
But if it was, I blew it.
Well, apparently I did.
Raymond.
Every living creature and person does that. Well, be careful if you do that at the cocky apparently. Oh, Christ. We're never gonna fit in with that.
Jay will not let that one go. Somebody needs to write a theme song.
Oh, crikey. Smith didn't let that one go. I think someone did. Oh, my gosh. Cheeks be flapping over there. Oh, my gosh. My mate had a dog that could fit.
Incorrigible, both of you.
My mate had a dog that could fit in clear a room. Oh, that dog was such a... Yeah, good grief. We'd be sitting in my mate's office at his house. And dog would be laying there. It's a lovely dog though, but anyway, crying out loud, Jacko. It was a silent but violent. I mean, our bloody eyebrows are dripping, fucking singed from when that dog flipping let one go. Oh, I had tears coming out of her eyes.
Yeah, but she's a dog, you're not.
It wasn't a she, he was a he.
Well, he's a dog, you're not.
I know, and then you look at him and go, Jacko! They look up going, yeah, what?
An ongoing joke forever. Yes, it is.
Yes. And that was all your fault for videoing it.
Chef Zaza. Doesn't look like the type of place that would have a chef.
Nope.
But Chef Zaza.
Zaza Gabor.
Hmm?
Like it said, cocky it's gonna burn on the... Yes, it is. Crying out loud.
That's why we need a theme song.
We had to dip in, what's it? The Womble, he dashes here, he dashes there.
No, for the cocky.
Oh my gosh. The cocky theme song. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, she has way too much sipping coffee inside of her.
I wanted decaf. It wasn't working, so I had to get full strength.
He didn't have to.
It was that or I couldn't have coffee today.
Yay.
No. I needed something to drink.
Could have had a bottle of water.
Jay said that may go viral.
Oh,
That was after my coffee. Now I have a bottle of water.
oh. She might fall asleep soon.
Or not.
With any luck, she might fall asleep soon. Oh my gosh.
The coffee-ockies, not just for jockeys.
Not just for jockeys. Oh, crying out loud. Here we go. She's going to be up all night thinking about the cocky now. And the theme song. Bomb City Dashing. Hey, Angela, how are you doing?
Hi, Angela.
You're up late in the...
Yes, you are.
Are you still out dashing? Or you just got home? Wendy insisted I went live because she's still caffeinated.
Again, I went in for decaf. The machine didn't work, so I got caffeine.
You got caffeine.
It's 7:30
Random,
at
how are
night.
you doing? If she's going to be thinking about the cocky, oh boy.
A theme song.
The theme song, yeah, right. I'm good. Got home about 30 minutes ago. Made 203.64 today. Wow, result. Very
that's
nice.
Good.
Very nice.
That was after working your W-2?
How many hours did you
Hi,
work?
Random.
How many hours did you work tonight, Angela? How's you doing there, Random? Oh, excuse me.
Ah, you're off today.
Oh, wow. So how many hours did you do? I'm currently fishing with the kids. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Or so they say.
I went fishing once. My mate kept going on at me. Oh,
I prefer a hotel myself, but...
He said, you got to come fishing, Ray. Come on, come fishing. It's so relaxing. Hell, it was. It's the last time I ever went fishing. Well, it's the last time I was ever asked to go fishing. That's a story.
So you were off and you spent the day working. 11 hours? Whoa.
Holy crikey. Wow. Wasn't much of a day off, really, was it? A day off to relax, but no. Wow. So you working tomorrow there, Angela? Is David at work or? Nope, but more money to pay on bills. Yeah, I suppose so. Got to keep those bills paid.
I owe. It's off to work I go. I owe. It's off to work I send Ray.
Fat lot of use that's done this week. Trying to get flipping proxy pics. Wow.
He should be at work making some money.
Who's that?
David.
He's always working.
She said, I'll be dashing all day tomorrow. Yes, he's at work.
Oh, okay. Friday, 1:30 p.m. here. Wow.
Where are you?
Yeah. It's p.m. You know. It's 11 p.m. here. Yep. Or thereabouts. I have to work Easter Monday though. Job needs to be complete Tuesday. But I can't do Tuesday. Random. Australia. Oh, good.
Ah.
Whereabouts in Oz are you, mate? I'll be out all day tomorrow too. Oh, wow.
So it's 1:30 in the afternoon?
Yes. Friday.
Yeah.
Hey, Carathon. Thanks for coming back. Oh, you're uploading videos? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got more to come. I put some car videos on there this afternoon. Adelaide, South Australia. Yep. Wow. What's that say? Arvo here. Wow. Well, that must be nice out there fishing.
Back.
Yes, sir. I'm out of vape liquid. I have to go to get. I have to go get another out of the car.
Arvo there. Now, what does Arvo mean?
Sub to you, J Twist. Yeah, you'll have fun being on his channel there, Angela, crikey. My mind went blank. He does a live show on Saturday night at 8 p.m, by the way. He's in Oklahoma, not too far away. 30 degrees today. Wow, centigrade. Pretty warm, but nice. Wow. Well, that must be nice. Nice time to be out fishing, though. Yeah, Angela does a lot of live shows. About every day, really, aren't you, Angela?
Oh, I just subscribed to Random and Carathon.
Oh, okay. You got some, another subscriber, Mrs. Womble. The caffeinated crazy.
Just a little.
Just a little. She insisted I would go live.
It's got a fire song.
Here you go, I've got a bit of light from that thing. Thank you, Mrs. Womble. I think I'm already subscribed to you.
Welcome.
I think I'm already subscribed to you, haven't I?
Nokia ringtone.
Got to find me live show on this one now. Oh yeah, I'll put that giant squid as a thumbnail. Saw that the other day. Ooh. I'm going to have to do another video. I've got a new addition to the car. I have now acquired a second device. Oh, nice. I can stream from the road sometime. Nice one.
He got more than a trim.
Jeez. Okay.
You.
Yeah.
You got it all whacked off.
Oh, Womble, we both got a trim. Yep, I did. I got straight off. I got so fed up with it. Oh, yeah,
and a lot of its beard's all gone.
Yeah, I was happy to get rid of that bloody beard. I was there, been sharing my dinner with it was becoming a pain in the backside.
And everybody was calling you
Oh,
Santa.
Yeah, so you can all get on the naughty list as much as you like.
Oh.
Santa's off for the summer. Don't worry, I'll be back in winter fipping clothing, winter fipping look in September. It's round about there
Jay's
somewhere.
not going to record or going to spoil the video, so he'll probably record that tomorrow. You told us on Brandon's.
Well, you don't have to repeat it.
I didn't repeat it. I just said he told us.
Next video I'm making is a editing contest. Oh, okay. Oh well.
Oh, you know who should be in that?
No.
Oh, the one that did the big head. And...
Oh, old driver, John.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was. I wish shocking.
He was great at that.
Yeah. His videos are still up, by the way. If any of you have not seen this bloke, let me go find him. I'll put a link down below.
But he doesn't do it anymore.
No, but his videos are still up.
Yeah.
Stoffel, how you
Hi,
doing?
Badger. Check out his short he just put up.
Check out your shorts. Jeez. Oh my word. Alright. This bloke you have to watch
Is it the one with 12 views?
You might want to. Here, we'll go and watch Old Driver. He's got some great videos on there. I think he got a bit bothered about doing videos because some of the people at the time wasn't understanding his humour. I thought it was hilarious, but his editing was bloody good. Bloody good. And he would tell a story with it too. It's brilliant. You should just go watch his videos. I just wish he would come back. If I had his number, I'd drive him crazy to come back. He needs to come back, that bloke. I don't think he understood how talented he really was. Oh, I'm just going to stove it. I'm going to have to put this on mute a second. Sparks going wild again. I went and looked at it and left a comment, and they're like, yeah, oops. Did I go to the wrong one?
Well, that's the one I went to. I don't know. It looked like the latest one.
Yeah.
Hey, you got 12 likes. Since Spark canceled him. Well, that was cute. The spark.
Mm.
He did it for Chuck. Hopefully he gets a kick out of it since Spark canceled him.
Wow, there you get some more for yourself. I'm back on, right? Okay. I need to go over and see it. I never get a chance. Yeek, how are you doing, Sean? How's things for you, mate? Didn't see you sneak in there. I was watching Stoffels' latest short video. It should be a title. Did it for Chuck and tagged him. LOL. Good.
Hi, Sean.
So have you been busy up there, Sean? Have you been doing many proxy picks? Oh wait, I've got. Oh no, I didn't have 2 for tomorrow, did I? I kicked 2 back. Stuff all no problem.
He'd prefer to be called Badger.
All right, Badger then. Hey, that's right, and he's got his link on it. And go.
Aren't I right? That you like Badger better?
I don't know. But he's got his thing on there. Yeah, I just got those ones I did in February and assigned to me today. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll put some hashtags in there. Yeah, maybe. That'll work. I put hashtags in about every darn thing. Or in everything, actually. I need to go to the car and get another vape cartridge before I go nuts with it. I thought you just did that. How much did
Hasn't been out yet.
Oh, I thought, blimey, what did you do? Inhale that other one?
I said Badger is just fine.
Okay, Badger.
See, I didn't imagine it. I'm not as crazy as you accuse me of.
Just caffeinated. They are going to pay me the same price as before. Oh, result. He did pretty well out of those ones before, as I recall. Jason, I quit and started again. It's hard. Okay.
Yes, it is.
I thought there was dust on it. What's that? Oh, that's weird. Try to go. I haven't.
The final time I quit cold turkey.
Yeah. I haven't done it yet. I have a lot of stairs to carry my fat area down and back up. Fat ass back. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Badger says, honestly, I'm not too picky. You guys are good people. Aw, thank you. At least I am. I can't speak for Ray, but no. I'm joking.
Now you know why I do the live shows on my own at night.
And Jay said, JK, I quit smoking cigarettes.
Hey,
Hi,
Half.
Pat.
Hi, Half. How are you doing tonight? How's your day been? Sell many cars today? Still today, isn't it?
But isn't vaping worse than cigarettes?
It is for the people that go by when the cloud of smoke comes out.
No, but they talk about
Oh yes,
how
I don't.
strong that is.
Oh, Angela says I quit smoking cold turkey 4.5 years ago. Oh wow.
Yeah, I quit a few times, but the last time was cold turkey. And I haven't since then.
thought I saw something fly by. Maybe that bloody cold turkey trying
And
to get
now I've
warm.
told the transplant team and dialysis team I don't smoke, so I guess I won't start again.
I hope not. Think you bought more than you sold, crikey. Just, jeez. Just that,
But still, every time I smell it, it's like I always want one.
yep, there it is. No, there it is.
I know it wouldn't taste good, but
Certainly don't smell good. Bought in about 10 this evening. Wow. I must have got those pretty bloody cheap then.
sold 5.
Jeez. The good thing is I never ever smoked in the new car. Huh?
I didn't smoke in the car or the house.
No, that's why she got chased by a deer one day.
Yeah.
One evening out there. Slow day, yeah, shit. Wow. I'm sure I'd want to go back to the flipping car game. I miss it, but I don't want to. That last garage I worked at. Oh no. Bloody hell, they made the flipping dodgy dealers back home look like angels.
Yeah, they smoked dope and all the salesmen.
Oh yeah. Nina!
Hi, Nina.
Blimey, you were late. You were late. Was about to go to sleep, but saw all the cool people were up. Uh-oh. And then you came to us. We're up because of it being caffeinated person over here. I went out for 4 hours and knocked out 123 quid today. Tomorrow will be 11 straight days of work, but barely full time. Taking Saturday off with the family and having early Easter. Oh, nice. Well, you deserve it by the sounds of it. I bet Mr. Womble was telling you to quit smoking the fags. Oh, crikey. Presley! Smoking dope and skipping rope. Probably not a good combination, I would have thought, but anyway.
Sure. You can do anything smoking dope.
Presley, who's that? Said Angela. What's up, Angela? Hey, Angela, I haven't seen you in a long time. This is Womble Presley. I'm leaving that in a couple of weeks. Need a break. Going to spend more time delivering. Oh, you giving up working at the garage then? Wow. Do you not like it there then, Half? I tell you, people that smoke dope, keep a clean house, they get spun out and cleaned top to bottom. Jeez. Well, then they need to go to the bloody cocky then. They want to go flipping tops to bottoms. Anyway, Flan, how are you? Oh, Fanadium. Half empty, it's nice to switch it up. Yeah, take a break. Jay's
Yeah,
mom.
Nina, that would have really annoyed me if they'd said something like that about me. But my sister is bipolar, so I do have sympathy for people with psychological problems.
Doing good, how are you? Yeah, it's not for in here, Wendy. Hey, Jay. Just a 30 now. Oh, crying out loud, I know that, mate.
13 hours?
He was in the car trade
Uh-oh,
too.
he topped you, Angela. Barely.
But she has a choice to go out. If he goes to work, and that's kind of when you end up.
Yeah.
It's, you know what it was for me. It was just nuts. Although I was all right when I worked at the Volkswagen garage. I mean, the hours were long, granted, but they were. It was a lot easier of a place to work with.
Yeah, I hated working. I liked my paycheck, but I hated working.
And I did well at that 50 Volkswagen dealer. Badger, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, JK, hi Nina. Well, damn, Presley follows me around. He does that to a lot of us.
Well, maybe you guys follow Presley. Okay, driving again.
So was you out delivering all night tonight there, Nina? Oh, crikey. Getting up at 6:30, leaving, not getting home till 11:30 for a break for a bit. Time for a break for a bit. Yep, I agree.
Good night, Angela. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, good night, Angela. Are you going to be live tomorrow at some stage? Yes, tomorrow will be 8 to 10 hour day at least. That's the plan. Whew, yeah. Nope, stayed home. Uh, going to try. What?
And get out tomorrow night.
Oh, and
Or
get out.
tomorrow, though.
Okay.
You needed a break. Taxes wore you down.
Yes, tomorrow evening, hopefully with David. Oh, okay.
Aww.
I'll have to tune into that and see that crazy old bloke. Don't forget, everybody, Jay Twist will be on Saturday at 8 p.m. as well. I know you'll want to me to say that. Saturday off, then Sunday should be killer shopping. Oh, crikey.
Easter.
Oh, oh, jeez. Yes, and we are closed tomorrow for the first time ever for Good Friday. Oh, crikey,
Oh,
I forgot it
cool.
was Good Friday tomorrow.
Yep.
Wow, well, that's good.
And Jay went out and got us nicotine.
Oh, no, I didn't even go flipping get any hot cross buns. It's for Easter, isn't it? Damn it.
Oh, Margaret didn't get you any?
No.
You should put your order in.
Oh, well, no.
Unless she thought of you and got you some. I used to hate it when we had to work paid holidays. mean, we got double time and a half, but we'd get the regular time not working it though, so it was just time and a half extra.
It's okay.
And I'd rather have the time off.
I gave my notice tonight and going to do my 2 weeks so I can go back whenever. Oh, okay.
That's nice to leave it appropriately. Give them a chance to fill your position.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Garage trade. In that time, I'd go find something else if it were me, but...
Some people are responsible, Ray.
Go find another job. Go find another car place.
To put in 2 weeks' notice.
Oh, okay. I've put in notice before.
I didn't leave places often.
Oh.
I stayed at Taco Bell for a decade.
Definitely don't want to burn a bridge. Yeah, probably not. But would you go to the garage trade to another dealership? I've got 21 lights, crikey.
People like you.
They came here for you. You see the write-up I gave?
No.
Let's go to the write-up.
Jay said my last W-2 I left inappropriately.
It happens, mate. One of the W-2s or that I had back home, I left. I don't think they wanted me back. Especially after I belted the manager. Anyway, live by request. This is what I wrote on the posting. Live by request of the caffeinated Mrs. Womble. I'll be live again at 10:45 tonight. Well, in about 10 minutes. I really must keep her away from the coffee machine.
Usually I get decaf.
Yeah.
But we should have gone out earlier. We should have gone out earlier. Teach you, won't I? 22. What's 22, Nina? And Jay said my last W-2, I told a wannabe manager to go get fucked and I walked out the door.
Yeah, I did that one too.
I went on vacation at Taco Bell and my assistant manager hired this kid with teardrop tattoos on his face. Anyway, he mouthed off to me, and that was the first person I ever fired before I worked with him.
Wow.
That's supposed to mean how many people you've killed, and I'm sure he hasn't, but...
Well, you cut him off pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told one of them...
I mean, like all the old people want somebody with teardrops tattooed on their face waiting on them at Taco Bell. I don't think so.
She just didn't like him.
Well, no, he mouthed off to me. I'm like, oh no. You're out.
Oh, we outside chilling somewhere. We were on our driveway, actually. We came home and we were still in the truck. Yeah, I had to go at one of the managers I worked at a garage. I was a service advisor. And I did really well at this garage too, but the manager there, crying out loud, just one day was just too flipping much. And I gave him some grief and went, fuck it, I'm gone. Anyhow, I went and walked straight into another job. Was fine working there, but I did like the job that I walked out of. But I just couldn't stand any more of him, and it was better than me whacking him. Anyway, so I went and worked at this other place, and the owner of the garage came out. He knew where I worked. He kept calling me. Anyhow, he paid me more money to actually go back there.
Jay said, half empty. That is what started my gig work, the life full time. I never looked back. And Brandon said, I can't see very much on the screen. Very bright outside here.
Oh, okay.
We've got the lights on, but Ray won't let me shine the light on his face, the interrogation light on his face. So can't see him very well.
I need to bring those LED lights out. I've got these little LED light blocks that I can put on the top of here, and they're pretty darn bright.
I tried turning the light on my phone and interrogating him, but he was all, no.
I work for myself. I don't deal with the bellends. Very good. That's exactly the phrase that we use back home in England. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to put more into the gig stuff and maybe put more effort into my own business again. What did you do before they were half empty?
Badger drove by the sheriff today, and there were 6 patrol vehicles and had a poor bloke on his face. Ooh.
Ray needs LED lights inside the truck. I do have some. I just, I'll put them on charge and bring them out here. I was going to do a review on the darn things. I still haven't got around to doing it.
He doesn't want everybody to see his new baby face.
I'm happy to flipping see it myself, because this way I don't have any of the flipping heat, or I don't share my din-dins. Smartphone screen equals no good. Well, be lucky, mate. You don't have to get to see my ugly boat.
Oh, I know. The sun was
I know.
bright earlier. I couldn't read or see anything. Yeah, it really sucked.
And he has the ball cap on. He's definitely hiding. Oh, there's Presley.
Oh, yeah. That's blocking even more light out.
I've got a cold head. No air on there anymore. I still have 2 strands of Christmas lights up, laugh my ass off. Oops, went the wrong way. Hey, that works. They're all-round lights. I do small custom stuff for people. Like what? I used to do gold plating and gold plate harmonicas and microphones and such.
Ball cap and shades are key. And Half said I do small custom stuff for people.
Just read that.
Oh, Half said, might try my hand at the knife making, see how that goes.
I had a mate of mine that was in Titusville in Florida, and he would make a lot of different knives and such. He did really well at it. Did really well.
Yeah, Ray acts like he's wanted or something, hiding under his ball cap.
I was hiding because my head's cold.
Is that better?
Well, I don't know. It's still got. I'll have to wait for the coolness to go.
It's not really cool.
Well, when I got a bald head, it is.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, the knife making, he did real well at that.
Never had a bald head.
Well, I'm glad about that. It's hot here. I don't know what the temperature is here.
I think it's pretty warm here too. But...
Oh, hang on, this thing doesn't tell us true. Let's go here. It's 74 here. Wow. Tomorrow's going to be a high of 72. Saturday's going to be a high of 54. Shit.
And Half says, I have all the business stuff, just have not done much with it. Just holding my spot. Half said it was warm here earlier. And Badger said today was 64 degrees and green. Bugs are coming out in full force. It was like, I think I said 84. That's what they said the high was going to be on TV, but
I don't think it made it that far.
what was it when you looked? 79 or something?
74 was the highest I saw.
Oh. I thought it was higher when you looked before you left, but okay.
It's hard to see. It's a bit.
So I guess it wasn't 84.
No.
Well, it was hot in the sun. And it was hard to read the phone screen. Between Ray hitting every bump and the sun glaring off of the screen.
84, the year I was born. Crikey.
Oh my gosh, my daughter was born in 81.
Mid-60s is perfect for outside work, yes.
Jay, you just made me feel old.
Blimey, 84. Blimey, I was flipping, being kicked out of school, flipping high school, but I didn't
You
get
were
kicked.
20 years old.
I've got, they didn't want me back. I'm a what?
82, baby.
Oh, okay. You didn't look
You're
82.
only 1 year younger than my daughter.
Wow. 81 is when I left flipping school.
Badger says, I'm a few years older. Me too.
That was funny. Wendy earlier trying to read your messages.
Oh man, that was hard.
They couldn't hand you at school Womble.
And my fingers don't work well, and that damn spell check and all changes shit all the time. And oh my god.
No, me and school didn't get on.
I was just writing crazy stuff.
Yes, you was.
You didn't have to agree so quickly.
I was just helping you along. Yeah, it was high school. I just got. I don't normally get bored, but I think I just got fed up with high school. I learned all I needed to know, all I needed to learn. I passed all my exams, so it's not like I flipping wasn't. It wasn't as though I was stupid or anything. I passed all of those.
Presley and Sonny were very confused with my messages earlier. They were confusing.
Yes, I was.
It wasn't completely my fault.
I was the kid that was in the principal's office every day. Yeah.
I spent some time there.
Yeah, me too. I spent some time in the principal's office when I was in middle school. Then at high school, it was every now and again when they caught me.
I don't think they were that unhappy when I skipped.
I'd go in the front of the school, get registered and everything, and then just walk out the back. They used to give us the cane that at the school, high school I was at, and also they would give you the slipper too, so you get that across your backside. Anyway, I did something at at PE one day or something. Anyway, I didn't get on with I didn't get on with the PE teacher. I'll tell you for why in a minute. But anyway, and he turned round and flipping went to whack me with his flipping his slipper one day. Damn, oh, fucking Lord! I turned around and smacked him straight across the face with the cunting thing.
Jay said, I had my ass busted when I was in school. And Badger said, we weren't that bad as students. Well, no, we didn't take guns to school. The worst there ever was brass knuckles. Nobody took a gun to school back then.
was brass knuckles. Oh,
Well, I mean, you don't have like a school brass knuckle attack, you know? It's not like a shooting.
Yeah. Stupid thing was, is we had a rifle range at our school. That's where you would find me up playing the rifle range. Well, not all the time. I'd be out flipping out the back and off to somewhere, off to around all the car dealerships, or I'd be off up into London, or off down to the south coast on a train somewhere, or off in the car. And I wasn't supposed to be old enough to drive.
Oh, my sophomore year, I went to Votech 3 hours a day for a janitor's class. This poor teacher didn't, we were the first girls that ever took it, me and 2 friends. This poor teacher didn't know what to do with us. He'd give us passes to go check the lights in the high school, the lights in the hall. That means wandering up and down the hallways.
Okay.
We'd go in the bathroom, get high. We got busted one time for smoking in there. It wasn't a cigarette, but they didn't know that.
I never smoked.
I know you didn't.
Where did you go, Womble? When I was off of school? All over the place. I'd go rip into some garages and hang out and work at some garages.
Where did he go to school, or?
Oh,
I've got pictures of him in his scrapbook because they'd wear little uniforms with ties, and some of them wore shorts. Oh, he was a cute little kid.
I don't think some of my teachers thought that.
He did look kind of ornery in some of his photos.
Oh, the high school principal, Jay says, the high school principal, a few of us liked pissing him off so we could get the paddle. We laughed at him because the paddle didn't hurt.
They didn't paddle when I was in high school.
Where did I, what, high school or where?
Where did he go to skip?
Oh, where did I go to school? I went to one in Wimbledon. Unfortunately, one of our prime ministers went there too.
You went to private schools, didn't you?
No.
Oh.
No, public.
Well, you dressed up?
Yeah, everyone dressed up, no matter which school.
Not in my school. We wore drug T-shirts and jeans, and
it's different in England. No matter which school you went to, you had a uniform.
Well, I had a uniform, drug T-shirts and jeans.
A uniform for that.
I had one shirt that was like a Coca-Cola emblem, but it said "Enjoy Cocaine." Then I had a green shirt with a big sparkly pot leaf on it.
But no, when I skipped school, I would go to all over the place. Like I'd say, I'd go down and work at some garages or help out at the garages or ride on my bike to go here, there and everywhere.
No, I didn't
Jump in the
like
car and go for a drive up London or go down to, well, really anywhere. Go meet up with my cousin. And I wasn't even old enough to drive.
Those were the good old days.
No, it wasn't a private school. No. The school that I worked at, it was a high school.
And you had a rifle range? Oh,
Yeah.
we might have had some kind of shooting thing. I don't know. I didn't go out for.
Well, at school it had a lot of the military things, so you could join like be a cadet in the military, and they'd all be in full uniform and such. I never went for that, but so we had the RAF, we had the army, we had the navy and such. So you could all, anyone could be a part of it if you wanted to. It wasn't for me,
I lost you. There we go.
and we had a rifle range at the top of the school. So you'd go up to the rifle range and just shoot the rifles off. Seems a stupid thing to do, actually, but anyway.
We had archery and stuff. I didn't do any of that. I was in band, but
But we also, like, one of the things for, you know, PE or whatever, we'd have sports days, and one of them was you play rugby. Well, I could never figure out how to bloody hell if you've been work out the um, scoring on rugby. It was never really my thing, but I got flipping involved in it a couple of times, and I liked it only because it was the only place you could actually go and flipping pick on someone and beat the crap out of someone without them really knowing that you were having a go at them. Anyhow, when I was doing the rugby, I would do a flying tackle. I was always good at the flying tackle, and I used to have such a bloody hard head as a kid too. And, and so one day, with one of the games, I remember I was chasing to get the flipping ball, and it was that flipping PE teacher that tried to whack me. Anyhow, he had the ball, and he turned round just as I was in the middle of a flipping tackle with him, and he turned around, and my head smacked him straight in the nose. His flipping nose went.
oh,
He never liked me after that.
I wouldn't think so. We had so much school spirit I was in the marching band, and you'd have to go to all these damn football and basketball games and shit. And in one basketball game, the band teacher said, "Okay, school song." And we all just looked at each other. We said, "We have a school song." Nobody even knew we had one.
But it wasn't a cocky song.
No, no. But that's how much school spirit we had. We didn't even know we had a school song. We were all surprised.
Private school, great. Mind you, it seemed like it was a private school, really, but it weren't.
Yeah, I used to ride the bus, the city bus, and
A walk.
we
Fell off
rode
the
the
back of the
school
bus.
bus. Our school bus rolled over one time. We were just like a block from the high school, and it rolled like 2 or 3 times over, and we landed on the side. We all had to, well, half of them kicked out the window in the front and crawled out. I, of course, was in the back of the bus, went out the emergency door sideways. It, it was, my brother and I both got $100 out of it.
Wow. Hey, that makes me
It
think
was pretty
maybe
wild though, rolling over. There was just books and people flying. And the driver had her like 1, 2 year old son on the bus with her.
Frizzy said I was kicked out so much I don't know how I graduated. I don't know how I
I did
passed
it
my
by
test.
not going my senior year. I had all my credits. And my mom would fight for me. And she was a teacher in another school district. I got lucky. Unlike my nephew, who only needs like a half a credit and never bothered doing it. My niece, now she dropped out in junior high. Now she homeschools her kids.
Yeah.
We won't go any further on that.
Nah, probably best not to. Anyway,
You were kicked out so much it was a revolving door?
is that what it says on mine?
No, that's what I said about Presley.
Oh.
The skin of my teeth. Yeah, I just went to school to party.
There was aspects of school I like, but there is some of it that just
Yeah,
unnecessary.
partying.
No, didn't do that. Do that. I'd go out to party or whatever, go off and explore. That's what I used to do, just explore. And get up to a bit of mischief every now and again. But anyway, but it was, we won't go into that.
Oh, we had a long bus ride there and back. We lived way out in a small little town. It was like an hour. You could sleep on the bus, so.
Yeah, I'd get the double decker bus to school and back home.
Oh, show off.
And every I mean, I wouldn't always get it, but I would every now and again. And one day I gets on the bus, right, and I'm with a mate of mine. We're going home, and we're going home early in the day. I don't know what the hell we were doing on the shipping thing, but anyway, maybe we both skipped school. Anyhow, so we're going. The bus flipping gets away from us, so we've had to run for the bus. He gets on the back of it because it's got an open back end on the double decker, or at least on that one. It was the Route Master one. Anyhow, so he gets on the back of the bus, fine. He gets on the back of that little platform it's got, grabs hold of the pole, and he gets off. And he's looking for me out running for the bus, right? So I runs for the bus, and I've got my school bag with me. I jumps on the back of the bus. I'm okay, right? I'm on the platform, and you got this great big long pole as you jump on, right? So I gets on. I'm on the back of the bus on the platform, holding this pole. The bus is moving on a bit quicker now. For the life of me, I do not know why I did this. I let go of the pole. That's not a good idea when the bus is going up the road. I found out that. So the bus, now as I've let go of the pole, the bus is still going and I'm pedaling the air backwards. And then I'm flying off the back of the bus going, oh shit. Anyway, next thing I know is I'm bouncing down on my arse down the middle of the road as the bus
Presley's laughing at you.
as the bus is flipping carrying on. I'm watching my mate on the back of the bus. Well, I'm sort of watching him because I'm going like that. Right, and I can see him. He's flipping on the back of the bus, just like you, full of concern normally, pissing himself laughing. Right, I'm gone down the back of the flipping bus. Yeah, bouncing womble, right? Bearing in mind I'm in the middle of the bloody road doing this, bouncing down the road. I've got my school bag in me and then I'm going like that. Carrying me, but I've still got my bag up there. One and still got my hand out going, what the fuck?
You want sympathy?
Hang on, I'm not finished.
Yeah, you're not getting sympathy from me.
And crying out loud. Anyhow, so I'm down there in the middle of the road going, ow. Thankfully, it wasn't busy that time of the day. So now I find, and the thing was, is like, I'd run past these shops to get the bus. And, well, then I've gone bouncing back past him. So I finally get up and I'm like, ow. And it's jolted me back a little bit. But anyway, I'm like, what the fuck happened? So I'm walking up past the shops and the car showroom and the insurance place and that. And I see my mate David coming the other way. He's got off at the other stop. Bloody hell, I think he's about wet his trousers. He thought it was so flipping hilarious. Git. Go on in, carry on.
What's the street with a Hard Rock Cafe and...
Oh, Piccadilly.
Yeah, going down Piccadilly Street on a bus.
Just Piccadilly.
Ray gets off and leaves me on. I have to jump off the moving bus or be lost in London forever.
I lost forever.
Fortunately, I had some balance then, but I could have killed him.
Dirty chicken, you're back. Was you listening to my flipping falling off the back of the bus story?
Hi, dirty chicken.
Flipping. Oh dear. Yeah, David was flipping wetting himself.
Yeah, that was not very gentlemanly.
Should have got off there quicker.
I've got to jump off with my camera case and everything while it's moving.
Oh, dirty chicken. You didn't hear the story. Maybe I need to do that flipping thing. Do a video on that. Oh, I need to do a video on that one. So we was talking about when we was at school and doing stupid shit. Anyway, I was so just to refresh flipping Prezzy's memory so he doesn't forget. I'm sure he won't. So I'm running for
He doesn't have memory issues.
So I'm running for the bus. Me and a mate of mine, we've gotten off the school a bit early, I think. And we got the double-decker buses back home. I'm not bearing in mind because like I didn't get kicked out of school and high school until 1981. So we had the open back buses, right? Double-deckers. And yeah, so I'm running for the flipping bus. David has run for the bus. He's got onto the bus. He's fine. He's got onto that platform, grabbed hold of the pole and that. He's fine. He's back a bit now. I run for the bus, grabs hold of the, gets on the back of the bus on the platform, grabs hold of that pole. All fine and dandy, right? Got my school bag. I'm in my school uniform and that, ready to go home. But I'm on the back of the bus on this flipping platform, holding this pole. For the life of me, I do not know what in the hell flipping possessed me, but I let go of the pole. This is not good when the bus is in motion. Especially when the bus is going that way, you end up going that way. This is how I discovered this. This is not a good idea. Anyhow, so I let go of the flipping, but the pole. I went flying off the back of the bus. Oliver, what the fuck is this? Oh, I don't know. What is it, Oliver? Goodbye. We don't let you off. We won't put the time out. Fuck off there. Anyway.
Dirty chicken said, OMG.
So anyway, I went bouncing back down the road. I still got my school bag in my hand like that. Bouncing back down the road. And sat there in the middle of the road, school bag like that, still got my ripping arm up, wondering where the pole has gone for the bus. I'm glad that flipping road wasn't busy that day. But my mate that was on the back of the bus got off of the next stop, and I kind of met him as I was crawling back up the street, and he was he didn't have a lot of sympathy. He was too busy wetting himself with laughter.
That's what I would have been doing.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that.
I'm always so sympathetic.
Yeah. That's scary. That's scary. It hurt my ass. I remember that. Oh, that's scary. Who's this bloody Oliver Twit? Let's flipping knock him out a bit longer. Can't knock him out there. Anyhow. Oliver needs to poof, go. Oop. Yeah, I was always doing stupid crap as a kid. Still do stupid crap. None of it falling off of backs of buses, though, thankfully.
You run into stuff all the time and cut yourself.
On a bush or something. Yeah, don't know what I did on that one. Nothing changes. It's a dirty chicken. What goes? You're up, what's it, 6 a.m. for you? One time I was riding my bicycle really fast and I crashed into a ton of bricks. Oh, crikey.
Ouch.
When I was a kid. Wow. And the bricks didn't move too well, no doubt. Ouch. I learned how to fly a couple of times on my bicycle.
I went off the side of a ramp, ran into a tree sledding, ran into a thorn bush sledding another time, cut my cheek open. There's a reason I shouldn't ride motorcycles or scooters
Or sleds.
or sleds.
Yep.
I was tough back then, though.
Yep, it's 6 in the morning for me. Yeah, crikey. Yeah, I came off the bicycle I came off the motorbike a few times too. It's the landing that I never had down to a pat. Amount of times I came off of it, you would have thought I'd figured out the land by then, but...
I was playing in the basement and jumped off a couch or something, ran into a pole, knocked out 2 of my front teeth. Well, they were hanging over my lip. And I went upstairs to my mom, and she was like, well, pull them out. So I pulled them out.
Wow.
They were baby teeth.
Have to get those sled lines dialed in, LOL, says Badger. I was racing against my brother.
No more races.
I was racing against my brother. Ever since then, our father said, no more races. Well, that's no fair, is it?
Yep, I needed to get those sled times badged in. And I went down with the sled. It's not like I jump off before it hits a huge oak tree or something. Just like the captain of the ship, I stay with the sled and run into it.
Hello, Southwest. Hey, Southwest. You said hi. Oh, okay. And I said hello. Seriously, someone has to do the test run.
I was stupid.
Yeah. She's laughing with Badger. You know. Oh my gosh. Someone has to do the test run. Crash test dummy, I suppose. Hit the bloody tree. Oh, crikey.
Oh, I had a lot of nerve. My mom was going to teach me a lesson one time and said, okay, we're leaving in whatever, 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something from the store. If you're not here, if you're not back, I'm leaving without you. So I wasn't there, and she thought she'd teach me a lesson and leave and go drive around the block or something. Well, she was gone when I got there, so I just walked home. And I went the path through the woods and such. She was so worried. She thought, how am I going to tell my husband I lost her? Didn't teach me a lesson. I taught her one. Yeah, we're still stupid. You're right, Badger.
Still do stupid shit.
I knew my way home. I'd have beat my daughter to death if she did half the stuff I did.
Oh, it was okay for you to do.
She is nothing like me. She's so strict.
Yeah. One time when I was a kid, my friend had a quad bike. I crashed it, but it's okay. It's okay. I was fine, and so was the bike.
Aw.
Jeez. Well, that's good. Always got to make sure that the bike is okay. Jeez. I got into a crash when I was in Wimbledon one day. I was on my lunch and lunch hour, and I was taking some laundry to the laundromat, So anyway, I went.
Ooh, fractured his thumb.
So I was riding down the middle of the road. I was riding off down it, and it was real busy that lunchtime. And bearing in mind it's the middle of Wimbledon, and it's very busy there. So what's going on? So anyway, all the traffic starts flipping building up. So I thought, okay, I'm just going to go down the middle like an idiot. So I went down the middle of the traffic, and I didn't hear it at the time, not consciously hearing it. But as I passed this van, he shouted out. And the reason he'd shouted out is because he'd stopped to let a car come out of a turning, and his car came out, smacked me straight in the side, didn't hit the bike, hit me. The bike carried on, apparently, and I flew. I didn't learn to land pretty well on that one, you know. And everybody was laying in the middle of the road, and people all around me, and they wouldn't take my crash out off. They was all worried about that because I'd landed on me bloody head, apparently. Anyhow, then all I heard was all the sirens, and it's like, what the heck is going on? I said, oh, there must be an accident somewhere. They said, it's for you. And then I was going, where's my bike? It carried on up there. We'll go get it. Oh, jeez. Anyhow, I refused to go to the hospital. I said, no, I'm all right, I'm fine. Well, anyway, later that night, because the car had literally hit me. Anyway, later when I got home, I had to wheel the bike back because it had a buckled wheel. But anyway, I just had this bruise like the size of this. I mean, it was horrible, right at the size, because the car had hit me, not the bike. Anyhow. So now I'm always conscious every time I see a car come right up to the close to the edge of the road. I'm like well conscious of it. One time when I was a kid, with that. I loved sledding as a young adult. Fractured my thumb once. Oh yikes! You know it's worse than flipping breaking it. Oh, so did that to a rib. I was going way too fast on the road and panicked.
See, that's what I did on the motorcycle, except I wasn't going fast. I just stopped and didn't put my feet down, so it fell over on me a half a block from the place we rented it.
It was a scooter, not a motorcycle.
I think it was big enough to be called a motorcycle. That was my motorcycle crash.
I used to ride dirt bikes as well. I was okay on them. Still very dangerous, but would go fast. LOL. Yeah, I never really got into dirt bikes, troll bikes we would call them back home, but I never really got on with those. And I would go to the track and race bikes. I had a friend of mine that would like tune all the bikes and such, and really good engineer on doing the bikes. But he was so afraid to go on the damn things. So there comes along a nutcase. I'll go.
See, I can't lean over with the bike and stuff. I can't play by the rules. I can't lean over. I never did that on a bicycle. I'm not doing that on something with a motor.
Well, you're different on a motorbike when you've got those sports bikes. You got the rounded
Again,
wheels, tires.
I'm not leaning over on a bike.
I mean, I would put that damn thing right away. Hey, Glitch Dash, how are you doing, mate? I would put my knee on the ground, going around the flipping corners on those. Sometimes it hurt the knee.
Presley rides dangerous stuff.
Presley? I don't know. One time I was riding my brother's bicycle, says Dirty Chicken. I would do tricks like bunny hops and wheelies on my own bike, but I shouldn't have done it on his because the bike handles came off as I was riding.
Oh my gosh.
Whoops.
Well, I was not coordinated enough to do anything like that to begin with.
Oh shit. I was going downhill but you managed to put the handles back on as I was going downhill really fast. Shit. Bloody hell. I imagine, hopefully you made it down the hill okay and found the brakes. Hope you guys have a nice weekend. Hope you do too, Glitch Dash.
Yeah.
Hope all well. Hope all is well with you, mate. Wow.
Yeah, doesn't Presley ride ATVs out in the desert and stuff?
Oh yeah, I don't know if he.
That's what Ozzy got hurt on.
He's not. One time my mountain bike front tyre came off and I literally ate asphalt face. First, there was no way around it. Oh,
Ouch.
yikes. Yeah. Yep, luckily I didn't get hurt. But it was scary. Yeah, I bet it was.
Yeah.
Damn. I had a car that did that once. I was driving the car and the steering wheel came off in my hand. That was an interesting thing. And it was an old Triumph Dolomite.
Lots of blood and teeth that managed to stay in it as well as it was as clean of a wreck as possible. Oh my gosh.
We just finished a live hangout together on my channel. It's good to hear from different members of the gig worker community. Yes, it is. I'll have to. You do it every Thursday night there, Glitch Dash? I'll have to go back and have a look at it.
Just subscribe to you.
Oh. I'm already subscribed to Glitch, isn't it?
Well,
go
I wasn't.
Double check. Yes, I am. It doesn't have all the notifications on for some reason. Oh look, it's got a kitty cat. I like your kitty cat, ginger kitty cat. I remember that. Really, Glitch Dash now. What? Dirty Chicken. One time, my bicycle wheel had this weird bubble growing as I was riding. All right. I was confused. Wonder what it was. It got big and exploded, and then I fell off my bike on a gritty road.
Oh.
Yikes. Damn. What time is it, chicken? It was about 6:15 a.m., something like that. Oh my God, that must have hurt Badger. Jeez. We don't have a set schedule for the lives, but we do them a couple of times a week. Oh, okay. Well, I've got all the notifications on now. Apparently I didn't have. So hopefully I'll see when you go live again. JK, the days of the glitch getting exposed were epic. Getting exposed, hey. We're not that sort of channel. It's 6.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes.
It's 6:13 in the morning. Yes. That's cool, Rich. Presley, he says that. So many hiding the glitch. Hiding the glitch went from making 500 to 100. Hey? I guess it happens. Monies don't keep coming in forever. We all have our times, I suppose. Is that a person? Glitch Dash? Yeah, he's a person. Don't forget, all subscribe to one another too.
think I'm subscribed to everybody in here.
Presley doesn't have a channel, but he likes subscribers apparently. He doesn't. He has a channel, but he doesn't make any content.
Neither do I, and I don't care about subscribers.
Oh, that's not nice.
Well, I just mean I wouldn't know. I only have a channel, so Ray can't hog the phone and not let me in on the talk.
Yeah. I finally made her been her own
I don't have
channel.
any idea what my password is or anything.
Yeah.
If I ever had to put it in, I'd be in trouble.
Dirty chicken. I walked my bike home to say the least. Jeez.
Oh, Glitch said, or JK said, the DoorDash acceptance rate glitch a year or so back.
Oh. I never cared about the flipping acceptance rate. Mine's at minus 100, I think, now.
Presley said, exclamation mark Presley.
Yep. Well, then when he does that, it brings up his ad then. Do you see what he came up with? Meet the delightful Nightbot set to if he puts in that. It says, meet the delightful gentleman of YouTube, Mr. Presley himself. At blah, 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 YouTube. Dirty Chicken says, a lot of time I'm surprised I've never broken anything, especially because I'm clumsy. Well, I would say that about Mrs.
I'm very
Womble.
clumsy, yes.
Apparently, I walk into get my stuff, arms or whatever, knocked into stuff. You
I
could.
was skating around the wooden floors in a house when I was a small child. Got this huge splinter in my foot. My mom always made me take these things out and take care of them myself, but they they didn't pay enough attention to me, I don't think. But anyway, as a middle child, I ran into a chair she was reupholstering with this giant nail sticking out. I've got a huge scar on my knee. I stepped on a hot um,
Iron.
the fireworks twirly thing.
Oh, sparkler.
A sparkler, yeah, that was laying on the ground. That hurt.
Bloody hell, yeah. Huh. Okay. You could. JK says you could sit at home. Be a top dasher and cherry pick. Oh, I cherry pick. Don't worry, mate.
Yes, he does.
I really don't give a flying shit about ripping DoorDash's games. Dirty Chicken says, yeah, same Badger. I was a crier as a kid. Presley, you hit the nail right on the head with that intro, Ray. Yes.
Oh, I was not a crier. I was tough.
So many drivers were making $300 easy. Yes, $300 plus. It used to be like that, and we didn't do it in the time of the COVID. I started after COVID, and it was easier to make that money. That's for sure. It's a craft, Dirty Chicken. Dirty Chicken, I hate ice. The amount of times I have been flipped on my back due to ice, I get scared of it. Yeah, it's not fun. I rode a motorcycle in the ice. Stupidest thing I ever did. Anyway, or one of the things. Truly is, Badger. Most of the $400 and 500-day drivers on YouTube are suffering. Well, I suppose because they're so used to making it, yeah. It's LOL dashing, I said I wasn't a crier. Badger. Kids cry too much, but we baby them. LOL. After COVID, JK says, after COVID, Glitch Dash named his channel from the glitch. Oh, okay. Not because he knew, but it got exposed. Okay. I don't know much about the glitch, but anyway. I have an Dirty Chicken. I have an Aussie father, and he is very much a crazy Aussie. Didn't believe in crying. Wow. We had an Aussie bloke on here just a little while ago, actually. Where'd he go?
That was a while ago, I think. But...
What was his name? Ramble. Oh, crikey, I've forgotten him. Let's go back a lot. Random FPVs out there in Australia. Where did he say he was? Somewhere Adelaide, that's where he is. He's out there been fishing with the kids. I knocked the wind out of myself and multiple concussions. We just moaned in pain. Yeah. I was in a motorcycle race one time, and there was a lot. We was on a private track, private track rather, and there was one bloke that was on there was an absolute bastard of a flipping rider. Anyway, he got in front of me, jammed on his brakes. I had to put my brakes on. I told you he was a bastard. Anyhow, I jammed on my brakes, but my front brake locked up. I shouldn't ever have put my flipping front brake on. But anyway, and it jammed. So it caused the bike to flip. I, of course, went. But because we was in a race, there was like others going around us. So I remember rolling to one side, and then that was it. I remember seeing like some bikes and that go past me, and that's all I recall. Anyhow, I woke up. What was it? A week and a half later, in the hospital, and apparently they'd sent the air ambulance out to pick me up, to airlift me to hospital, and I was out for a week and a half or more.
Yeah,
And,
Dirty Chicken, I'm like that too. I think it's a woman's thing. I have a high pain threshold.
and they showed me the crash at, and it looked like someone had put a hammer right to the middle of it. Wow. Well, I survived. When that's all your body can do is what it is. Dirty shit. I usually laugh when I hurt myself. I think my body has it.
Ouch. Oh, Badger.
I'm sure I was laughing a bit until my head smashed into a rock off the zip line. Ouch. Yes, definitely a woman's thing. Damn. Blimey, we all sound like a bunch of klutzes.
Yeah, I raised such a baby over little tiny needles. If he ever actually saw the size of the dialysis needles, he would freak out.
Yeah, no. I stepped onto a drawing pin once, went right through my foot. Holy shit.
Ouch.
Yikes.
I worked at a plastic manufacturer, and we'd make like taillights for some cars,
Excuse me.
reflective pedals, bicycle pedals, the reflective things. Anyway, a girl put a rivet through her hand one time on the rivet machine.
Yikes.
Oh, I know that hurt like hell.
My buddy and I were on both sides of the zip line and he fell off. Then I obviously did, and we both hit our heads on this giant rock
Oh,
in the middle of the run. Good place for it, right? Jeez. I'm gonna go badger, I mean, sorry.
well, what'd your mom say? Did it knock some sense into you?
He might have been older then.
Uh,
I don't know. No concussion protocol football practice the
football.
next day. Yikes.
Football practice the next day. Oh, that's pretty tough.
Wow. Yeah, but you had a crash out for that. Did you have much of a crash out with the zip line thing? Probably a little dinky thing. Hopefully you did.
Who's your football team, Badger?
Probably someone you don't
Say
like.
the Chiefs.
As he's nowhere here. Nowhere close to here.
Fucking headache wasn't good. No, I bet it wasn't.
Yeah.
There are Chiefs fans all over the world.
Yeah, one at Westminster Abbey of all places.
Yes, in Germany and all over. Not Presley, but
Oh, Badger's not saying.
it's okay. You can support whoever you want.
I'm sure they will.
Presley's a Cowboys fan. So is it Eric that's also a Cowboys fan?
Possibly, I don't know. We are the Hillman High School football program where I grew up. Placer Hillman.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I can support that. As long as it's not Raiders or Broncos.
I have no care.
I know. I care a lot.
Oh, crikey.
Is it about to die?
Yeah. I got 13%, I think it had on it.
I know Dirty Chicken. It's soccer there.
Proper football.
Proper football, okay.
I got attacked by a dog once. Yikes.
Ouch.
Yeah, they're not fun.
That would be my sister. She was this huge animal lover, but she had more problems and she would get so hysterical over little things like a bird pooped on her. She runs in the house screaming. We go to a petting zoo thing and an anteater snorted her dress up its snout. I mean, slimed it up. Yeah! She's all crying and screaming. Don't get so damn close. Rode her bike past a dog, got bit.
They are powerhouse football They are a powerhouse football program for the size of the school. Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Is that phone plugged in at yours?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Let me see what it's on. 100%. I guess I can.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I have to have enough in it for my alarm clock to work.
This one's on red too. I don't know what was on.
Well, there is.
Yeah, I used that before. Uh, it was my father's dog. He adopted this dog and it decided to attack me one day. He was trying to bite me and my face. He ripped and my face. He ripped my gloves and I had to sit on his back to stop him from moving. Jeez. Raiders, of course, says
Oh my
Badger.
God.
He says LOL.
That would have been scary, Dirty. I
Wow.
told you say anything but Raiders or Broncos.
Damn, yeah, that would have been flipping a bit. My father got rid of
Yeah.
that dog because it was so dangerous. Was he a pit bull? Uh,
He was vicious.
yeah, I know some people don't like pit bulls because they're like that. That they look dangerous, don't they? But some of them are soft as shit. I've dealt with dogs for so many years. They don't like me much. Oh well. I'm all right with dogs. That one that was tied up outside when I went to do one of the first DoorDash flipping deliveries when we was going somewhere downtown Kansas City, and I went up outside. I went to the house next door to it. I mean, it was like some barbecue. Oh, wasn't it? Jack Stack barbecue we were delivering.
Oh, and that dog was tied up, and it was in a bad neighborhood.
Yeah, and that dog did not like me, even if I told it to shut up and flipping leave off, but wasn't my fault. He was flipping thing.
Dirty Chicken said it was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier mixed with Labrador.
I don't know why it was upset. Anyway, yeah.
He was scary because he gave me no emotion or signs of aggression. Ooh.
Yeah, that was the one that we had next door to us. He was a staff. Chunky little bastard. When he first flipping came to the house, he was a puppy, looked like a little piglet. He was a
Sometimes
nutcase.
the labs can be aggressive as well.
Not many. But that all depends on who brought it up or what is that to go through, right? Be right back. Got to change my headphones.
Charge my headphones.
Charge my headphones, that's what I meant. I had a bloody Yorkie bite me as a kid, and I wasn't even anywhere near the bastard. Well, I didn't go up to it or anything. We was just walking by.
I bet you had a Shepherd Lab mix that was very aggressive.
Huh.
Dwayne, my niece's significant other, played with a Michael Vick for a while. And my niece told us all, don't say anything about Michael Vick. It upsets Dwayne. What's the first thing my dad says? How's it playing with Michael Vick? That was after he got in trouble for the dogs and such.
Yeah, he seemed a bit of a dick, that bloke. Michael Vick, that is.
Oh,
Didn't he get charged for all of that thing?
I don't know. He was a good football player.
Hmm. Seemed a bloody idiot, in my opinion. But anyway.
Well, could be, but that was the one thing she asked. Don't say anything about it.
That he did.
And that's the first thing my dad said.
That was a challenge.
Her dog doesn't bite them. He eats her expensive shoes and such, though.
Give him his own
Otis.
shoes. Yeah, give him his own shoes. Be like the rest of the dogs that have to whipping. I would have. That's hilarious. I would say.
No, it's not.
Oh, fucking
He's
hell.
not responsible for what his quarterback did. He was a tight end. Vic, Vic, Vic. LOL.
Nightbot is off again. Wow, 24 likes. Have any of you ever stumbled? There's a door. Used to be a door dasher, and he gave up door dashing because it would ruin his car, and he didn't want to be out all these flipping hours doing it and that. And now all he does is go onto YouTube, does live shows up to 12 hours long, and just says that he's got to earn at least $100 from his live stream. That's all he wants, is people to give him flipping monies just for him to talk. He doesn't go out. He says he doesn't want to go out and do it because it ruins his car. So he just goes on and he considers it work talking to people for 12 hours.
Oh, is that one of the begs for money?
Yeah. But that's not the only thing. He was there wanting someone to give. He was wanting to get a MacBook Pro, and he was wanting someone. Oh, this person they do vipping lots of stuff. He's told us that he does like investments or whatever. He could just get me one of those. It doesn't matter. Just get me one of those, and I can go in and just pick it up. I mean, it's like, what's the flipping MacBook Pro? That's like $1,000 or something. Something I'm really not sure. And he just doesn't go out to work. I stumbled across this, and he was in his.
Yeah, I agree, Badger. I don't think he should be begging for money.
And yeah, and I remember going in there, and he was saying, "Come on, people, look." I said to everybody I wanted to come on here and earn $100 today, and look, I'm at $60. I need to get to 100 today.
I think they're supporting you if they're watching your show.
It's like, are you kidding me?
I'm giving you watch hours.
Yeah, I mean,
ask them to hit the like, but don't ask them to send money. That's ridiculous.
I know one of the blokes that comes in here. It's
like
funny.
The panhandlers out off the ramps off the highway.
Oops.
Or in front of Walmart or wherever.
Yeah, but he isn't. He's too lazy to go out and do that.
I'll just sit at home and you can send me money.
Send you money and send you a laptop. I want a laptop, or whatever that MacBook thing is. But anyway, yeah, it's like ridiculous. And we had a bloke come in here a few times.
She's back.
And
Welcome
I guess I went to his channel. He's another Brit. And he lives, I think he lives in Detroit, but anyway, somewhere near there. But anyway, I went to his channel, and it seems like he's seen this bloke before, and all he does is make videos of this bloke, like this one that goes and begs for money. Like, he really hates him, I thought, wow. But I mean, it's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, keep going in and expecting people to pay you to talk to them. It's like, really? I find that a
I'll
bit.
go to another channel. Won't even give you watch hours.
Yeah, I don't know how many people was this bloke. I've got it on here. Let me go look. Um, oh yeah, I unsubscribed to him. Crying out loud, he's got a shitload of people vipping. What, 35,500 people subscribers are subscribed to this bloke.
Oh, her dog Miko was with her too, and the dog was trying to get to Miko, but she protected him so he didn't get near him.
Oh nice.
Aww.
Oh, where's his live shows? He's done some super long live shows. These ones that I'm seeing are like an hour and a half, 3 hours. Must be flipping windy out there. Something. Rocking the truck. 10-hour live shows. Oh, nearly 12-hour one. 5 minutes short, another 12-hour one.
Oh, Miko's very small. He's a papillion, so he would have killed Miko. Oh.
My dog Miko was with me too, and the dog was trying to get it. Letting everything in, Mrs. Womble.
Well, now we want it to go out.
Was trying to get to me, Miko too, but I protected him so he didn't get near me. Yeah, Miko is very small because he is a papillion. So he would, oh, jeez.
Badger, what happened to your aggressive dog?
Yeah. Yeah, I think going on and flipping, begging for money more or less, or more or less demanding people flipping pay you to be, because you're there talking. Jeez. A little bit flipping much, I'd say. I mean, you go on there because you like it. Excuse me. Dirty, what's happened? I don't know. Badger was there and Badger ain't. Maybe he's dealing with his dogs. Oh, somebody wants money. Yeah, I was just saying about this one. Used to be a door dasher or food delivery person, and he goes online. All he ever does now is goes on, does live shows. Won't go out and do any work of any kind. He just goes on to YouTube, and like the first time I ever saw him, he was I was shocked by it. He was doing this live show and he says, well, come on, everybody. I've been on for like flipping 7 or 8 hours at that time. And, you know, I expected to get $100 today. And, you know, I'm only at flipping 50 or 60 or whatever it was then. And, like, really? He said, I'm going to go to 12 hours. And that's when YouTube flipping doesn't recognise the channels or whatever after that. the live stream, so I'm only going to go to 12 hours. So you've all got until then to make sure that I get $100. Are you kidding me?
She said, that's really ridiculous. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I'd be like, fine, I won't watch it.
But I just went on his channel just now. I couldn't believe how many he's got. He's got like 35,500 people part of his channel subscribe to him. I mean, I wouldn't go on a stream if someone is complaining about people not giving money. Oh no,
I wouldn't either.
he's there saying if you've been well, you know, I've been on here. If you've been whatever it was, 7 or 8 hours at the time, and people need to give me money because you know I'm here, right? I'm spending all my time talking to you all, and you should be paying me for this, you know, because otherwise, you know, when I was out doing door dashing and that, I'd make $100 a day at least, and you know, you should be all paying me. And it's like, really? And that's all he does every day. No, it's
Well, and people are supporting you if they're giving you watch hours and likes and stuff. It's just ridiculous.
and then I saw this other one where he was.
Yeah, what is he, Jesus? I don't know.
He was asking for a laptop, whatever. What was it, MacBook Pro? That was what he was after, and he says, "Oh, you know, I want to get one of these. I really, really want to get one of these MacBook Pros. Everybody, I really, really want to get it. And you know, someone should be able to send me one. I mean, it wouldn't be anything for." And he spurts out this one bloke that does investments. That's part of his channel, I suppose. And he told me all about that. And for him, he can just order one, and I'd go to the store and just pick it up if I had to. If you had to.
Say? Shit in one hand, wish in the other, and see which fills up the fastest.
You know, he lazy. Yes, he is.
Yes.
But when I first joined his channel, he was doing DoorDash.
He's not even trying to work.
Now he won't go out because it's not. He doesn't. It ruins his car and puts miles on his car.
Online panhandler.
He is all about I want. Yeah. Yeah. And
dream on, dream on, dream on.
And I've had enough of this bloke, and obviously turned him off, you know, obviously unsubscribed because it was ridiculous. And anyhow, we had a bloke come in here, I don't know, a couple of weeks or well, more than that, a couple of months ago, I think he started coming in to watch my channels. And he's a Brit and lives here in the US. I think he's in Detroit, I believe, but anyway, or somewhere there. Anyway, I went to watch his channel, and when I went to see some of his videos, he had clips of this bloke doing these flipping things, and I went, well, isn't that funny? That's that flipping bloke that I got annoyed with, and he's making clips of him, making fun of him too. It's like, why are you doing
such?
Be
standing out there with the big sugar sticks, selling them out at the ramps off the highway.
No, he don't want to go outside and do anything.
Oh yeah. An online panhandler.
One that I don't know. He used to do food delivery. What he did before that, I don't know. Like I said, when I first went on his channel, that was what he was doing, was food delivery. And, you know, I got with DoorDash or something. DoorDash or Uber Eats, I'm not sure which he was doing. Which, of course,
quit his job because he's lazy.
So, yeah, now he said, now from what I've heard is, no, I don't do that. No, it just puts miles on my car and I have to do all these hours. I just really don't want to do it. But I'd earn like $100 a day. So really, you know, me here being talking to you, I should get like at least $100 a day.
So you want everybody else to go out and work so they can pay you money.
Mm-hmm. That's what he wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little too entitled.
But he's got 35,500 people subscribed to him. And I was just looking at his video count, video watches. I mean, it's got 8 or 9,000 video people that have looked at the videos. I wonder if he made the only monies he probably made out of it is for advertising monies. So going to watch his channel, his videos, is just making him monies every time. But apparently, it's not enough. So, because it's only pennies that you make from there. That's it. Some say it's only pennies that we make. So what? You go on there to enjoy it. Come here, chat. Ridiculous, Badger says.
Dirty Chicken said, I'll make jokes to him like, I'm really enjoying my MacBook. You should get one.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it is ridiculous, Badger.
I couldn't believe it. I was just sat there like, are you kidding me? You're asking, well, more or less, not even begging for the part. Come on, people, come on, I need to get to $100. I remember being on that live stream going, I can't believe you're flipping doing this. Then I went to a couple others just to even make sure that I wasn't seeing things.
Algorithm is a joke, lol.
Yeah.
Badger said.
Yeah, it is. How's your watch hours and subscribers going, Badger? Actually, I'll go to your channel. Oh, wow. DoorDash in the hail and snow. Before you done a live show. I remember the flipping raven that was eating your fry.
They're kind of scary.
What the hell was that? Oh, it's gotten windy out. I guess it's blowing some loose branches or something. Loose twigs. Oops.
Or those spinny things that come down.
I'll tell him I know a way to get free money. He will ask how. I'd say DoorDash gives free money.
Oh, but that puts miles on my car.
Oh, gosh. 38 hours, wow. I've been so busy, not as much action, excuse me, not as much action for YouTube, but I put out another 1,000 last week.
In about 38 hours. That's good.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're doing well.
You didn't panhandle any of it?
Badger, what happened to your aggressive dogs? Is Dirty Chicken.
Hello, Shadow Fighter.
Hey, Shadow. That's what. It's me, the end. Oh, okay. We gave him to the police. Oh, shit. Would that be the bell end or what? Oh, okay. Did he ever bite you?
I saw there was a deer with her little fawn out in the neighbor's backyard. Well, I don't think anybody lived over there at the time. But anyway, out in their backyard, and the mother ran off without the baby. So I called animal control, and he came out. He was like, "Well, we can call the police to come out and shoot it." I'm like, "What? No, no, I didn't. I want it saved. Don't shoot it." He's like, "Oh, she'll come back for him then."
Bloody hell.
I'm like, "No, I wasn't calling a firing squad. I wanted somebody to come help the little thing." Like animal control, you're not supposed to be calling them out to shoot them.
Yeah.
No, he never bit you. Very protective. Dirty Chicken said, "Ah, but he bit other people."
Oh well, this is already up into the green on this one. Dashing Maverick. Is that the real Dashing Maverick, we wonder?
Hi, Maverick.
Yes, it is. Hey, Maverick. Blimey, you're up late, mate. Well, so are we, but that's not the point.
Late, early, somewhere in there.
Good.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
How's things for you? Bloody hell.
I'm not usually up this late, but they didn't have the decaf machine didn't work when I stopped to get coffee tonight, so I got caffeinated and.
Here we are. Did you see my write up about that Maverick?
Oh yeah.
I'll read the post that I put out to everybody. If you didn't read it, it says, because I'd already done a live show earlier on before Dashing Grandpa went on. It says live by request of the caffeinated Mrs. Womble. I'll be live again at 10:45 p.m. tonight. Well, in about 10 minutes. I really must keep her away from the coffee machine. Oh my gosh.
So Dirty Chicken said, "I have a suspicion that the people my dad got his dog from lied that he was friendly. Something doesn't feel right about the whole thing."
Shush.
And then Maverick said, "Yeah, laying in bed and saw y'all live. Thought I'd say hi."
Oh, thanks for coming in,
And
Maverick.
Badger said, "Then he got loose and ran with some friend, Wolf Husky, multiple times, ransacking the neighborhood together like we did." And Dirty Chicken said, "OMG, Badger, he's in a dog gang." And Mav said, "LOL."
Just neighborhood tales, LOL.
He's in a bad gang.
The dog gang. Who let the dogs out, I suppose.
Woof, woof.
So how you doing there, Maverick? Oh, she's going to let everything else in now.
Stifling in here.
Dog's gone wild. Yes. I went to do a delivery at someone's house one time when I was doing DoorDash, and on the instructions it said, um, deliver to the rear of the house. We're at the swimming pool. Like, really? You want me to do that? Are you kidding me? All right, so we get to the house. I get round to the back. I go to walk around the back, and like on the way there, like I don't hear any splashing or anyone around there. All right, so I walk towards the back, and their back gate's open, and I see their swimming pool, and actually their house backed onto a lake. But anyway, I get there, and I'm walking towards the back of their house, and like I said, the back gate was open, and as I walked through there, they had this Alsatian dog, or German Shepherd, whatever, and it was there ready for me to be. It didn't want me there, which is fine because I was on its property, right? So at that point, I kind of backs off a little bit and calls the customer and said, you're not. You said on your instructions that you wanted me to deliver to the back of your house at the swim pool. Oh, we didn't. Oh no, those were old instructions. I said, well, you should change those because your dog is wanting to have me for lunch. Oh, well, just bring it to the front. Anyhow, so I walks up to the front. The dog was flipping, I was away from him then. I go up to the front of the house and the bloke comes to the door and I said to him, next time, I change your fucking dipping instructions. I was so fucking pissed at that bloke. Fucking idiot, some people.
Badger said exclamation mark Badger. And Maverick said not too bad. And
how's your night going? It's going fine. We've been hanging out and having a great laugh and chatting.
And Dirty Chicken said one time me and my husband were walking our two dogs, Miko and Roxy, at night in the park when a black dog decided to attack Roxy. He bit her eye. It was so dark I couldn't see where the dog was. And the dog was off leash and the owner didn't care that the dog just attacked our dog Roxy. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Definitely not.
Badger said, that's not cool. No, it's not. And Dirty Chicken said, OMG, Womble.
Yeah. I did send in a report to DoorDash. We've been complaining about him. What happened, I don't know. I said my piece.
Well, people put these directions in and then they never change them.
And it's not like it's hard to change. I mean, it can't, like when I was doing DoorDash and I learned the system or whatever as much as I wanted to, and it was easy. It would come up, the instructions. You could take them out or what, or change them or just leave it blank.
Said, oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't friendly. I was pretty peeved off.
Oh, Dirty Chicken's dog. That's horrible.
Yeah. Money, how are you doing? How's you doing tonight, Money? Or Money.
Hi, Money.
How's the dashing goose, Maverick? Or goose? Did you flatten the goose yet?
Money said, I'm all right. How's it over there?
Yeah. Well, it's less windy than it was this morning. Less noisy. Or yesterday morning, I should say now. Gosh, it was loud, wasn't it? The thunderstorm this morning.
Oh, yes.
You was out.
Thunder and lightning right outside the window. You could see it flash and hear it bang a second later.
Bang, cracky, one
roared, yeah. Shook everything.
I'm alright. As over there, Roxy's, she was bleeding, but luckily we went to the vet. She was going to be okay. The vet said he had to be given stitches. I know. LOL, not yet. He's still doing his thing. Blimey. The goose ran over Maverick. Not good. What is a UK meal on Easter? Ooh. Definitely. Oh, cracky. Oh. You just reminded me. Yes, I was
Hot
going.
cross buns. Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have said that in front of Ray. He's already whining about them. So does Ray. But you guys probably do ham and potatoes and the same type of meals that we do. Thanksgiving's a little different.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's just like a practice Christmas for me.
You don't do Thanksgiving
That's why it's a practice Christmas.
in England.
No, of course we don't. We don't. No,
They don't celebrate us kicking their bums.
that's on just 4th of July.
Oh. Well, the Thanksgiving is we're celebrating our first year of surviving here.
Hot cross buns, yes. I just flipping
But yeah,
remember.
that is the 4th of July.
I just remembered that I needed to um, get in touch with an English friend of ours who loves shopping. And she said that I went back, messaged her earlier, and she wrote back and said, yes, I've managed to find some. And she told me how much they was, and I just said, well, if you're going there, whenever you're going there, can you pick me some up?
And a hot crust bun is a sweeter roll with raisins or currants in it, and then it has a icing on it and a cross on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And oh yes, ham and potatoes.
Definitely got to have potatoes.
And Money said ham, turkey, potatoes, candy. Yeah. And Badger said when I was young, a young teenager, my neighbors had Rottweilers and they were protecting their weed.
Here we go. There's hot cross buns if anyone's looking for them.
Those dogs made my quiet end fast, LOL. Not so much a cinnamon bun. It's more like a roll, but a little sweeter dough, and then it doesn't have cinnamon in it, but it has raisins or currants.
This one's got flipping chocolate and spice hot cross buns. Anyhow, you can cut them in half and put some butter in it, or
Dirty Chicken eats potatoes like an apple.
yeah, I love potatoes.
I love scalloped potatoes, or fried potatoes and onions, or mashed potatoes.
I can't have those. I'm diabetic. So's Mrs. Womble.
Yeah. It doesn't stop me. But my blood sugar's always fine.
I just get whole potatoes, cook it in the oven, then put butter on the top and eat it like an apple. Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna run. You all have a great night. You too, Maverick. Come back, mate.
Yeah, it was
Don't keep
good to
hiding.
see you.
Hopefully we'll see you soon, but If not, we'll hopefully have a great Easter weekend and enjoy being with the family.
Yes. And Badger said they got out a couple of times. I managed to sneak by them and run for at least 200 feet. I could run a 4.5 40-yard dash at 24 years old, especially if you're being chased by vicious dogs.
True, Badger.
14 years, that's what Badger meant.
Yeah, I love mashed
Presley
potatoes.
said, looks good.
Oh, the hot cross buns? Yeah. Put my order in.
And Dirty Chicken said, day run, Badger, you're in an action movie. And Money said, all in moderation. You can have a little. Badger said, good hunting, Maverick. And Maverick said, y'all too, I'll come back by.
My dog Roxy likes to sneak to the butcher's. She does it when we ain't looking. Sneak to the butcher's. They always give her bones and meat. Wow. She knows the way. Please, sir, can I have some more?
Badger said, so ready for Easter. Now, I haven't bought anything Easter.
No.
No candy, no eggs, nothing.
I might get some hot cross buns. If Margaret finds them.
Good thing she likes shopping.
Yeah.
And doing yours.
Yeah. Hey, she goes out sniffing the bargains out all over the place. I mean, she did the. She's from Wales originally, and she goes. She lives not too far from us, couple or 3 miles away from us, and she knows all the Costco's. Goes to all the Costco's near here, further away from here. Goes to the Costco in Wales, in Cardiff. Goes to the Costco wherever you got a Costco, she'll be there. Loves Costco.
Dirty Chicken says she does, her dog. Knows all the shops and even goes to the chippy and gets given chips.
Oh my God.
Sounds like my husband.
Yeah. She can make a meal along the way. Just stick it in my little knapsack. I'll have it. Can I get some chips to go with me bones? No salt and vinegar though. Can I get a crab cake too? I can walk like that then. We are doing ham and tri-tip at my mum's for Easter. Oh, yum. Lots of potatoes, I hope. I'd be just happy with potatoes. This is the first time hearing you are diabetic. BSC talks about it every day.
Yeah, she told me she was on Jardiance, and then I said I was going on Ozempic, and she said she was on that, so I don't know.
Oh, well. Always retracted that now, no evidence.
Yes, I'm diabetic. That's what I was on metformin. That's what caused my kidney damage.
It's why Roxy has our number on her collar, and Miko doesn't, because he doesn't sneak off. He just watches Roxy sneak off. And then she brings back food and gives it to him, right? She shares? Does Roxy share? Nope. You should have gone yourself. Sweet potatoes and green bean casserole. Ooh, green bean casserole. Mashed taters. Oh,
Where do you live? That sounds good.
yeah. Somewhere on the west coast.
We have not been invited anywhere for Easter.
No. Oh, wow. Wendy met Foreman did it.
When my dad was diabetic, his doctor told him it was hard on your kidneys. So my mom told me that several times. I'm like, well, it's effective on diabetes, and that's what the doctor's given me. So
Evidently, the doctor's knee
until my
shut.
kidneys started going bad, and they instantly pulled those off.
My family came from Indiana. She does share when we give them a treat at home, but she likes to eat the food quick before she walks back home to pretend that she didn't sneak off. If everything is homemade. Oh, nice. Um,
Yeah,
if
that
I was
sounds good.
if I was in your area, I'd invite you to my home to eat with good friends like all you guys here.
Oh, that's sweet, Money.
Yeah.
I could cook, but I'm not going to. I don't want to spoil Ray too much.
Sweet potatoes with marshmallows. Okay. Sounds different. I'm not sure how that would taste, but I imagine it tastes pretty well for you. I don't know. I never
You've
even
never
heard of that.
had a sweet potato casserole with mini marshmallows cooked on top?
No would be the answer to that.
Oh, Dirty Chicken says, little does she know we have had phone calls that Roxy is at the butcher's or at the chippy. So when she gets back home, she has no idea.
You've been caught.
And Presley said, I'd invite Ray. Someone needs to do dishes. You might have a better shot with me.
Just have Ray take you out on Easter.
Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no chippy round here, so.
No, I have to go to Cracker Barrel.
Those are yams. Dirty chicken. I've never had sweet potato casserole. It's not my favourite, but I want proper potatoes. What's those yellow potatoes? Yukon or something, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't keen on them.
They're buttery.
Yeah.
Dirty Chicken said, I've never had sweet potato casserole. I guess it's an American thing. I don't know.
I never had sweet potatoes when I was back home. Never heard of it. Who are proper ones?
I agree. Badger candy jams with marshmallows melted on top. There we go. Ha ha.
Jacket taters, yeah.
Yes, I like big potatoes. Presley agrees, Badger.
I mean, you lot make me flipping hungry.
We
Oh,
ate. Never eaten a yam before. There's a little bit of difference between a yam and sweet potato, but they're interchangeable. Sweet potato pie.
yams melt in your mouth, so soft and sweet. What is it?
My sister made some baked sweet potatoes with butter and sugar and pecans all over the top. It was really good one year. She brought them to my mom's. Back when my mother would do a big dinner.
It's like a turnip, I suppose.
No, it's not.
It looks like one.
It's a sweet potato.
Huh?
It's not like a turnip. You turnip head, you dollop head.
It looks like one. This is a weird looking thing. That it's $15 on the flipping Amazon for one of them.
Brown sugar, yeah.
Well, that's not.
They're sweeter than a potato. They're kind of an orangey color. Oh, you can make a delicious soup out of them. But yeah, they usually, even baked, they serve them with like butter and brown sugar. Or they're sweeter than a regular potato.
I don't like the African yam.
Green beans with bacon crumbles on top.
Yeah.
Yes. Or green bean casserole, but yeah, I love green beans, just bacon and lots of onions.
The African yam does not look too healthy. It looks like what Roxy might have left after flipping visiting
Oh,
Gypsy.
whatever.
Anyway, there's the yam. I don't know if you can see that orangey thing.
Hi, Pete.
Pete's here.
Flippin' cactus. Me Womble divorced Ray. LOL. Mrs. Womble divorced Ray.
Okay.
He's on probation.
I'm on probation. What for?
He's probably looking for a newer model to trade me in. A younger model.
Crazy. Green beans with bacon crumbles on top. Now that sounds
Casserole, yes, you're right, Badger. And Dirty Chicken said, ha 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 ha.
Happy Good Friday. Oh, yeah, it's Good Friday. Oh, happy Good Friday.
It is, yeah.
Happy Good Friday, everybody.
Gone for someone younger, yep. He's tired of being with an old lady.
She's worn me out.
I love scalloped potatoes, yes. And I don't think they need cheese on them either.
I love green beans, but I haven't had bacon on top. Sounds yummy. Yes, it is.
Well, I cook them. I cook some bacon and then cook the onions in it and then put the green beans. Oh, and if you get fresh green beans, they're even better. Big canned green beans are good too.
I meant Mrs. Womble. What?
Looking for a younger model. He's already 4 years younger than me.
Prezi says, Wendy can stay with me. Yeah, right. Do you like spinach? Oh, yes.
No. I like raw spinach in salads, not cooked spinach, though.
I love spinach too. Ray looking sharp. Yeah, I finally got this flipping. Look, I've got an haircut. Finally. Oh, yeah. No flipping beard, so I don't have to share me flipping dindins with it. Spinach with mustard is pretty good. I'd eat spinach all day, every day if I could. I like spinach. I don't know if I could eat it all day and every day, but I could do a lot of mashed potatoes for all day and every day.
I like most vegetables, but not cooked spinach.
And Swede. Do you like Swede dirty chicken? I love Swede. They call it rutabaga here, but I don't know why it's the same bloody thing. Asparagus.
Oh, I do like asparagus, yes. You guys are going to make me hungry.
Swede is one of my favourites. Yeah, I love Swede. When I was a kid, I'd make the mashed potatoes and get the Swede and mash the Swede in with the mashed potatoes. Oh, jeez.
Twice baked loaded potatoes. Ritz and cheese.
Sounds good too.
That's if it's like well, cheddar's okay, but I like pepper jack better.
Oh yeah.
Not so much the canned cheese.
When I was a kid, I would eat Swede mash. Oh yeah, Swede mashed potatoes and haggis. What? I think I'd pass on the haggis, but the Swede and mash sound good.
I have never heard of asparagus with mayonnaise. I'm sure it's good.
Oh, isn't it?
You love haggis? I'm not trying haggis. I know what that is. I'm not eating that.
Nope. Ow. Oh, it was life when it happened.
I'm a little finicky when it comes to meat. Haggis is they cook it in a sheep's stomach.
Why don't we let Dirty Chicken describe it to you, Presley?
It's Scottish.
Yeah. Yes, me and my husband are strange English people who like haggis. Why don't you describe to Presley what it all entails? Oh dear. I've got a Scottish friend of mine, or a friend of ours that lives up in Des Moines, Iowa. He explained it to me one day.
Ooh, yeah, I like 7-layer dip, Badger.
Put me right off of my flipping dinner, that he did.
Yes, you can get Ray to stop eating easily if you say something gross. He'll gag,
Especially if it's haggis.
He'll push it all aside. He's pretty squeamish. But you could also do an easier Easter dinner and do like a glazed ham with potato salad and baked beans, deviled eggs, that kind of stuff. You could do most of that ahead of time.
Deviled egg sounds good, but I'm sure they're bloody an arm and a leg now at the minute, isn't it?
Oh, my nutritionist told me somewhere they were on sale.
Ray has a weak belly. Said Presley.
Yes. And it's cooked in is it a lamb stomach?
I'm going to send it to him. I'll send him the flipping thing.
Although we did see canned vegetable haggis somewhere. How could you have vegetable haggis? Oh, okay, chicken. I don't know.
All right, this is what it's got in it. Presley, it's haggis is a savoury pudding made from sheep's heart, liver, and lungs, mixed with oatmeal, suet, and spices. It's traditionally boiled in a sheep's stomach, but now they use it in an artificial occasion.
Patrick says it's good. Of course, he's Scottish and wears a skirt.
Yes. And he doesn't like it being called a skirt, but there you go. I know.
I wouldn't say that to him. You do that.
There you go. That's what it looks like, Presley.
Unless he was talking about haggis.
That's what it looks like, Presley.
The vegans will try anything to ruin food. Scottish skirt.
Yeah, whenever I tell Flippin' Patrick that, oh, you've been wearing your skirt today. It's not a skirt. It's not the skirt. And he goes off in all some Scottish lingo that I don't understand.
Ray's mean. When Patrick calls his ringtone his bagpipes.
Gee, that's not mean.
No.
I like this.
Badger said probably healthy. Oh.
Yes, it's a lamb stomach.
It's healthy for me. I don't eat it.
I see. I'd probably try it. Oh, God. It is very healthy, yeah. It would bring up my insides, that's for sure. I'd be slimmer.
Yes, I am diabetic, Presley, and when I was all dizzy and all, well, that was Monday. Wednesday is when it was so bad, but it was bad Monday too. I had to sit down in the lobby, and Stephanie came out with a blood test thing to make sure my blood sugars were okay. I'm like, they're fine. They're always fine, but she had to test them and find out.
The haggis I get is a darker colour. Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's still cooked in a sheep's stomach.
Well, they said that they use an artificial one as well now, but the rest of it, no. But I'd eat, what's that one? Steak and kidney pie, I'd eat
Presley would probably try it. He probably would.
that. Yeah. What's your A1C, Wendy?
You know, it's usually, it depends how long I've been off my medicines, but even when I didn't have them for like 30 or 60 days, it was like maybe 5.9. It was fine.
Oh, black and white pudding? Whoop, nope.
Nope. Go to Conroy's and get a full Irish breakfast, no black or white pudding, extra beans instead.
Yep.
And then I give Ray the bangers.
Those I'll eat.
I don't like bangers.
Got a bit of a draft coming.
I don't want anything that's called blood pudding. But other people eat it.
Yeah.
Doesn't David?
Yeah, but to be fair, David Flippin chomps down
He
on it
eats
so
anything.
great.
He doesn't even look. He just he'll eat anybody's leftovers, and it's your blood sugar score when you go to the doctors.
Yeah, David will eat anything. I mean, literally. I don't even think he looks when he eats. I think he just shoves it in and then worries about it later.
It was bad when I was first diagnosed with diabetes. I was in the hospital and it was up there, but I've had it under control for years.
Excuse me.
So that's not a big problem for me.
So, Dirty Chicken, what do you do for work? Or are you retired? Or
No, that's not bad, and it's much better when I'm on my medicine.
ox tongue? Jeez. I used to like oxtail soup.
I don't eat any ox parts. I'm pretty liberal with vegetables, though.
Yeah, I like veggies. Always love veggies.
Nope, no tongue.
Ox tongue I like, says Presley.
I'll eat a chicken breast. Some parts of the pig, as in ham or pork chops or pork shoulder. I'll eat normal parts of a cow, not innards or tongues or tails. But
There's people that used to eat pig's trotters as well.
has to be well done, though.
Oh yes, cow tongue is delicious.
Yay, an ox tongue whopper. Well, Ray will eat steak and kidney pie.
Mm.
Yeah. Dirty Chicken said, yes, cow tongue is delicious. It may be, but I'm not trying it. When I was in grade school, my teacher was all worried about me, Miss Patterson, told my mom, Wendy won't eat her meat at lunch. And my mom's like, she's perfectly healthy. She's fine.
Yeah, we set her out to roost every night and she eats the caulking off the side of the house. She's fine.
Off the air conditioner one time. And I wasn't in school and I should have been supervised better.
Dirty Shoes, I'm a housewife with my husband is a chef. I used to be a dog groomer. Oh, okay. Used to be? Oh, so now you stay home now? Well, that's
That's
good.
why he does the cooking. That's nice.
I need to cook, Stove. I need to cook food on my channel. Definitely do some barbecue. Yeah.
Oh, now you're talking my language.
Uh, That'd be cool. That'll be cool, Badgers, said Presley.
I told you we're in Kansas City. This is barbecue city. And you can get it about however you like it. I like either a sweet sauce or a spicy sauce.
We did some barbecuing back home one Christmas Day when I was at a mate's house.
You mean you cooked on the grill?
Well, it was a barbecue grill, I suppose. Yeah, barbecue. And the main thing what we did barbecue really well was his wife's back door. Someone left the flipping barbecue next to the bloody thing, so her back door alight. She was not very happy.
I don't think I'd like the back door.
Hey, it was flipping a bit wet, and we didn't want to get wet, so we put it under the steps, and her back door happened to be under the steps. Yes, I usually spend my time doing my hobbies. I now collect retro toys, especially Furbies. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Retro toys.
I remember Furbies.
They have them in the flipping toy museum, don't they?
Yeah. They have lots of toys from when I was a kid.
At the toy museum.
Yep.
Who's this?
A follower of Christ. Well, I think that's pretty personal.
Yeah. Well, thanks for being here. No need to say any more. Anyway, Dirty Chicken, I spend most nights taking care of our dog Roxy, though, 'cause she is sick. Yeah.
Aww.
And then she sneaks out and gets the
Love
flipping
Easter.
chips.
Love Easter candy. I haven't bought any. Oh, well, I got you a Milky Way tonight, but it wasn't Easter.
Oh, yeah, I got some
Family
chocolate.
time. Yeah, that's nice. My family goes to lunch once a month, the first Saturday of each month. Well, my brother and sister-in-law and mother, sometimes my sister, sometimes Ray, sometimes a couple of my sister's grandkids, sometimes my sister-in-law's daughter and son. Well, one time my sister-in-law's daughter and son. But it's nice. That way we're guaranteed to see each other at least once a month.
Furbies are retro? Question mark.
Yep.
What's that? Miss my pops. He was the glue. Rest in peace, Bob.
Yeah, my dad passed away a few years ago.
And his name was Bob too.
Unfortunately, before he saw the Chiefs do so well, he would have been so thrilled. He had season tickets when they first came up from Dallas.
My father buys me Easter sweets. Well, that's nice. Yes, Presley's 90s toy. Wow, that seems like just the other day.
Yeah, it does. I still remember my spill at Taco Bell when we were raising money for
Your spill?
my spiel.
Oh.
Raising money for some something that cripples you up. We had a contest to see who could sell the most. What were they? For $1.99, you can add something to your order and help support multiple sclerosis. Oh, they were little like fairy things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dirty Chicken.
I remember passed away a few years ago. So. Yeah, he is sweet. He tries his best to be a good dad.
Oh, they were Huglets. For $1.99, you can give a Huglet a home and help support a charity.
Huglet?
And we won that contest too.
Okay. MS, yes. My dad passed away ripping a few months after we got married. 25 years ago now? Yeah, 25 years ago now. Wow.
But my mother's still around.
I bet your dad was lovely badger. I mean, I'm surprised Badger's still up this late. Well, I suppose it's earlier for a minute.
But yeah, the Toy and Miniature Museum, they have all kinds of stuff I played with when I was a kid. I should have kept a lot of that stuff. Board games, dolls.
No, not the doll I have. Presley. This is not a doll. This is a Paddington.
My father was at the wedding. He actually pulled our wedding license aside to read Ray's last name because he could never understand Ray when he'd tell him. He was worried it was a green card marriage. Maybe it was.
Was who at the wedding, Presley?
My dad.
Oh, your dad was there.
Oh, yeah, Ray's dad was, and I never met him.
My husband told me that if a butterfly lands on you, that's your loved one saying hello from heaven.
Oh, well, Ray would be screaming and running away from it.
Well, I did have flipping butterfly
Ew,
land.
flappy things.
They did have the butterfly land on me, didn't they?
That's a doll, my man.
It's not a doll. That's
I
a
love
Paddington.
dolls. I have a few.
Yes, she does.
And Badger said we had a Paddington when my firstborn came to life.
Huh.
Aww.
You scared of butterflies?
Yes. Any flappy things.
Yeah, I'm just not keen on them.
He doesn't like butterflies. He doesn't like birds.
I don't mind them.
Although he tried to smuggle a butterfly out. Was it in Toronto?
Yeah. What is a doll, Presley? I can tell you what it ain't. It ain't a Paddington. This is Paddington.
You guys see my monarch shirt? Short? Oh, no, I didn't see it, Badger. I like butterflies.
Oh, yeah.
Ray's doll bear. Hold Paddington up.
I already did.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he's got a whole bunch of monarchs here.
Let me see.
Yeah, just looking at it now. You can't make it bigger on those ones. They come back around. I have a lot of teddies too. My favourite is Elmo and Cookie Monster.
Aww,
Cookie. The butterflies are flying from a distance and on video.
I made some bears at Build-A-Bear.
Yeah.
And I've taken grandkids there.
Wow.
Back when they were little. Badger said, oh, I need to turn my phone sideways, LOL. Ray sent me a picture of his doll in a stroller taking on a walk.
Ray sent me, what's that?
Did you steal my stroller?
He's being a smart ass. Sent me a picture of his doll in a stroll taking. Smart ass Presley. Oh, I need to turn my phone sideways.
Teletubby toy from when I was a baby.
Oh my gosh, the Teletubbies.
Oh yes, the pink and purple and red and yellow.
Teletubbies, oh my gosh. Those were interesting things.
Yes, they were.
Oh well, this battery's flipping. I guess this battery was okay a minute ago. But it's starting to die. If I disappear, it's because the battery's gone. It's charging too. Doesn't charge too well with the plugged into the car. Needs a power outlet, a proper power outlet.
I got a Precious Moments doll at Precious Moments, which appears to be a cult.
Yes.
You go in this big, I don't know what the hell it was, a big arena thing.
Arena, that's it.
And they lock the doors behind you. And then everybody's clapping along and all, which so did I, because I didn't want to stand out and be the person they sacrificed. Not my husband. He is perfectly willing to be sacrificed.
Yeah, because you're looking down on this on the ground or the stage or whatever, and there's a bloody great big table there, like they're about to lay someone out on it. Oh,
which is why you clap and go along with the group.
When they locked you in, holy crikey! I was sure as hell glad to get out of there.
Uh-oh, Dirty Chicken she'll be right back. She's got to take the dog Roxy to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
And Badger says, if one could figure out how to turn my phone sideways, my videos would go viral.
They just do it like that. You mean in the vertical position? Or that?
Ray said something about you're supposed to do them the other way.
You have them in the vertical because that way you get more people on the live shows. They find you a lot better because most people's phones are up like that.
Okay. And that's a fact by Ray.
But if you're setting up a live show, let's show you, if that's what you mean, if you go to set it up and you go to live, there's something on here where you can change the orientation. Oh my gosh.
Don't fall. Oh, Badger says, oh yeah, I still haven't gone live. Are you okay?
No, I feel freaking odd.
Because you got hot?
No.
Did you take your medicines?
Yes. Where is it? I'm trying to figure out where that ripping thing is on here. Oh, you can enable monetization from there. Oh, this I did not know. Oh, yeah, you can enable monetization whilst you're doing that. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm not in that channel.
Hey, Badger wants to know if you're good, mate.
Not particularly sure at the moment, mate.
Well, he didn't fall out of the truck. That was a plus.
Oh, okay. So,
because believe it or not, I can't pick him up.
So when you go to start your stream, or when you're just setting it all up, so you go to this page where it says, look, I've got it on my car channel one at the moment because it won't let me do it on the other one. So you go to that screen.
Badger said drink some water.
It's okay. So you go to that screen, and up here before you get to the do all the stuff for the stream down here. Just above, you got 3 little icons above to the right of the screen. And then one of the bottom icon, if you click on that, it tells you which way to stream. That's how you change it. So you can just change it. So right now it just says, I think you can see that, I don't know, I can't see. So you can change it on that. So you can just go up here, click on that, and it tells you which way you stream on. And then you just go down the bottom here and let's see if I can do that. And then you just go down here and you can start putting all your stuff in for your what you want to name the live stream, etc. Whoops. You just go to select audience, and then you just go and put in whatever you want to do there. Wow, that's red. Oh, okay. And just rename it all. So that's how you change your orientation on that. It took a little bit for me to remember how to do that. Ain't no problem. We're here to help each other, right? You never learn unless you
Dirty
ask.
chicken's back.
Dirty chicken.
I do have some water if you want some.
No, that'll be fine. Ouch, fine. Oh, I did put the VRM back on. Now drink some fluids. I did have some, but I just threw it out.
You have Coke. That's not
Yeah, that'll
healthy.
do.
Oh, you got a Powerade.
Oh yeah, that'll do. Is it Powerade Zero? No. Shit. Fucking flying me.
Was it supposed to be a Powerade? You just said orange. I don't even
Yeah,
think
no,
you
I
told
didn't.
me the color, but
Yes, I do.
water's much better for you. That's what I'm drinking also.
Oh,
I like water though.
I normally get the Powerade Zero, but they don't seem. I don't think they do it at the petrol station.
They might. They have a few different kinds. I didn't think you ever wanted anything zero. Yeah, it's always a good idea to take your water bottle with you. Very smart. Although I'm supposed to not overdo fluids.
Oops.
Yep, I love water also.
Oh. I take it to my bed too because sometimes I wake up thirsty. Yeah, me too. I eat a lot of crushed ice. That's normally my water intake. But I do drink water at wherever restaurants and such that we go to.
Yep, I've got to watch my fluids. Or else they'll be taking crazy amounts off. And I've been to the emergency room twice with water surrounding my heart and lungs, so, or fluids surrounding it.
Oh, that was meant for it.
I went in an ambulance the first time and Ray followed. Then they turned the sirens and lights off. And Ray was all freaked out. He thought I'd died.
Yeah, because as you know, in England, that's what happens when they turn the lights and sirens off. They ain't got anywhere to rush.
I'd rather go hungry than thirsty. Yeah, I don't go thirsty, but I control how much I drink.
Yeah, and they turned the lights and sirens off just down the road here, and I had to follow them bip into the hospital. It was a bloody long way to travel, wondering what the hell was going
I'm
on.
sorry, I know that was scary.
Well, it weren't your fault,
I
really.
know they've got oxygen on me, asking me all these questions. Because my oxygen level was like 46% or something when I got to the hospital.
Yeah, and then I followed
But
it.
that was before dialysis.
But then
Yeah, it was very scary.
but then I followed them right to the ambulance went to the back of the hospital, so I followed it there because I didn't know where they wanted me then, and it was I don't know if there's a storm brewing or what, but anyway, they so they said, oh no, you have to go around the front, and I said, well, is everything all right? Is everything all right? They said, oh, we'll have to let you know. The nurses will let you know. I had no flipping clue at that point, and bearing in mind, I thought I didn't know what had bloody happened because they turned all the sirens off and that. So then I'm around the front, and they had to sit there for like nearly an hour, I think, before finally I got someone come out and tell me what was going on.
I thought I was having a panic attack. I was like trying to breathe into a brown paper bag like they tell you to do. It didn't work. Second time wasn't as scary. Well, it was, I guess, a little scary, but Ray just took me to the hospital. We knew what was going on. But that doesn't happen now. I'm on dialysis.
What time you getting up this morning?
Somewhere between 4:30 and 5:15.
Wow, it's 2 o'clock. You ain't gonna get a lot of sleep.
No. I can sleep in the dialysis. Do they have a major hospital in your area, or do you go somewhere? They do have a major hospital. It's right across the street from where I go to dialysis.
Yeah.
That's when I had Blue Cross Blue Shield. Now I have United Health, so I have to go to Center Point, which I don't like as well. But I haven't been there for years, so Ray has.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. When it's about what is it? About a 10-mile journey to St. Luke's, I think.
It's about 15 minutes if I'm driving. I'm sure it's faster if you're driving.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Especially if I'm gasping for air. Badger will be going from 11 to 7. You're going to be tired. Presley said that's
Oh, she
handy.
was right. What, it's actually 9 miles from here. 16 minutes away. Yeah. 9 miles. What is that? The shipping way that we know?
Well, they do have the old Truman Hospital that's closer, but
Oh, they got a long way around there.
tomorrow for work,
Oh, no,
Badger
that's the way
said.
we go. No, that's the way we go, yeah. It's shipping, that's the quickest way to get there. So it's about 9 miles from here.
Dirty Chicken said, I'm a very paranoid person when it comes to being sick, so I go to the doctors for the silliest things, thinking I'm dying. I used to be healthy as a horse. I never went to the doctor, but that has changed. Presley said, ha ha, DC.
11 till 7, crikey.
Oh, but it's only midnight if he's on the West Coast.
Yeah. DC. You got DC now. Uh-oh. Is that? Hopefully it stays charged.
And by 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, it's the weekend.
Yay! Oh, we got one flipping proxy pics to do tomorrow. Oh, it's on that phone, isn't it? So far. I sent 2 of them back today. And no sooner as I sent the flipping one back that was in that Kansas City, Kansas, another bloody one came up in that area. Oh shit. 11 a.m. till 7 p.m. Crikey.
But I go to the doctor now. I like my general practitioner. He's funny. He's a big Chiefs and Royals fan.
How far do you have to travel to get to work there, Badger? Yeah, I thought I was dying once, but it turns out I had indigestion. The doctors were laughing about it and gave me medicine. Jeez. My husband was like, I told you, you ain't dying. There he is, Smooth Operator. I was talking about you earlier. You and your love for the dearest Kelly.
Hi, Smooth.
I was telling everybody.
You typed 2 husbands. One's not enough.
Yeah, I was telling everybody about the fun-loving, lazy-ass Kelly that you enjoyed having clips of on your channel. Oh, I can't believe that.
Oh, that's the one begging for money?
Yeah. Well, Smooth obviously didn't like it either, the way that he's got clips of him on there, but which I found quite funny when I went to his channel. That's,
online panhandling.
that someone else had picked up on it too. Presley, yes. So how's things with you today, or tonight, I suppose, Smooth?
This morning?
Yeah.
It's like 8 something in the UK.
You think you're... Oops, I think I'm done with that e-beggar. E-beggar. Jeez. I watched one of your videos the other day where he was asking for the MacBook. Good grief. I'm good, thank you. Getting ready for Easter. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Got to go double check. Hang on. Oh, she didn't eat her back yet.
Bancher said, I'm in my zone where I live. It's quite nice. The real zone is about 8 minutes out. Today I got a hit from my house to start the day and got paid to drive into the area. Whoops, it just flipped up. Worked out perfect. And Dirty Chicken said, I always check Google too, and it doesn't help because it says deadly stuff that I might have. Yeah, I don't check Google unless I'm looking up something that they say.
Oh, yeah. You're done with the e-beggar there, smooth operator. Yeah, that's very
And
strange.
Smooth said, I'm good, thank you. Getting ready for Easter. Everybody's getting ready for Easter. I did when my grandkids were little, but
We don't
they're all
bother so much
grown
anymore.
up. The youngest will be 17 the day after Ray's birthday, so. And Badger said, I live outside of the city, which only has 12,000 in city limits.
Wow. I had a stomach bug once and I called my doctor panicking. She was like, it's okay, don't worry, you just have a stomach bug. How's Mr. and Mrs. Womble this morning? Well,
Fantastic.
there you go.
Oh, me better than him, but
Yeah, I didn't feel too good just a little while ago. But,
you seem better now.
yeah.
I lost you.
I'm right here.
You're a smart ass. There we go.
Better than being a daft ass.
A dumbass, yeah.
Or that. Yeah, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Oh no. I need more in.
Oh, I think you need air so you don't get sick.
I was sleeping until about 9 tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll be doing it too.
You'll be sleeping longer than that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, crikey, yeah, it's shipping.
Too.
You're not feeling well, what's wrong? I'm better now, so I'm fine. I'm fine. Wow, 17 likes. Woof.
I thought he was going to fall out of the truck. Then I would have had to call 911 to come pick him up.
I did that once. I don't know what happened. I was coughing something up, and I opened up the door of the truck, and I kept coughing. And then I coughed a little. I moved out a little bit too much and coughed and fell out the truck.
Yeah, but you called the neighbors.
Yeah.
To come help you up.
But I fell on the ground, and I was on the ground, and she was trying to. She was rushing around the corner.
Tried to get him up.
She's like, you were there, and then you weren't.
I tried not to laugh.
The trouble was, I was laughing too. I hit my head, and I was laughing.
It was kind of funny.
Well, apparently I thought it was too. Sometimes I like to turn all the fur babies at once to annoy my husband.
Sounds like something I'd do.
Yeah, I fell out the truck. Good grief, that was so funny.
Badger said 10 a.m. if the wife doesn't pummel me.
If she doesn't what?
Pummel him.
Oh, okay.
And Dirty Chicken said, OMG. Badger said, Dirty Chicken.
Is that how you get him up in the morning? Time to wake up.
Well, what sweet little things to wake you up.
Beady eyes looking at you, yes.
Once they start talking, they don't stop.
Just like you after you've been on the coffee. Last week, Ripping, she got a coffee and she had about a sip of it getting into the truck, and she said like 1,000 words before flipping.
It was also caffeinated.
Blimey. I still wasn't sure what she'd said.
Badger said my wife starts banging around in the kitchen and have the kids on my growing area.
Blimey.
I'll never forget when my daughter was little, she wanted this god ugly doll that you could put like tapes in and it would move and move its eyes and mouth and talk. It was the ugliest thing. And this was back in the 80s. It was like $100. I got it for her. Then I find it in her closet. I'm like, this thing should be worn out, played with for $100. Nope. It was like a Miss Beasley doll or so. It was really not cute.
Jennifer, she's such a sweetheart. Wait, what doll did you get? Said Dirty Chicken. Mr.
Dirty Chicken said, haha, I talk a lot when I've had a drink
Cabbage
of coffee.
Patch doll. Was it a Cabbage Patch doll?
No, this was much bigger. It was an interactive doll, and you'd have to buy tapes to go in it, and it would cause it to move certain ways and talk and do stuff. And it was not cute, though. No, it was probably maybe 2 feet tall.
What did you say, Mrs. Beasley or something?
Yeah, it was not very cute. Mrs. Beasley from All in the Family. No, the Cabbage Patch dolls are cute. Well, that's Mrs. Beasley. That's not the one she got, though, but I don't even remember what it was called. No, I got my oldest niece her first Cabbage Patch doll. Of course, my daughter. Then I got my own, too. I got a little brunette that looked more like me. She was cute. No, not a Chucky doll, Badger. I did not get my daughter a Chucky doll.
That sounds like my Johnson.
I wasn't the best mother in the world, but I did not get her a Chucky doll.
Hello, old
That
Chucky.
would have given me nightmares.
Yeah, that doll was creepy, says Badger.
Yes, definitely. No, it wasn't that creepy. It just wasn't like a pretty one. And again, it should have been well worn out. That was an expensive doll for me back then.
Yeah.
And another time I bought her a Nintendo and bought me a Nintendo because I didn't want to share. It would have cut into my playing time. I had to share when I was a kid. Ray was an only child. He doesn't know about things like that, but
I shared with my cat.
whatever. You controlled your... Well, no, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I had a Furby as a kid because I wanted a dog, but I wasn't allowed one, so my father got me a Furby. I wasn't... Well, I wanted another dog too when I was growing up. We had one when I was much younger, but anyway.
Side-by-side Nintendos.
And then every time I got sent to the corner shop to go pick up something from my dad or get myself something, I'd always come back with an animal.
No, mine went in the living room. She had to use a different one.
Neighbours' cats would be on the windowsills, on the walls or whatever, and I'd pick it up and take it home.
Untie goats.
One time I took a goat.
You just admitted you took it.
Whoops. I'm just joining in with what you were going to say.
You stole it.
Didn't say I untied it. It was just there. On its own.
Yeah, I know. Most mothers would share with their kid. Not me. Not Nintendo, because you had to put a lot of time into those games.
It's a bit drafty, isn't it?
Badger said my buddy and me. What, side-by-side Nintendos? Oh, kid's sister. I was a middle child. That's some of my issues. My sister was a year older and my brother 2 years younger. Nintendo 64 was your favorite.
No, the dolls, LOL. Oh gosh, the dolls.
Oh, an only girl, 4 brothers. Oh, wow. I was the mean one.
What did your brother write?
My brother wrote a paper for school and said, I have 2 sisters, one bites. I'll let y'all guess which one that was.
Yeah.
And Badger said my buddy doll.
I found out that she bites.
I warned you.
Sounds like you didn't warn anyone else.
No. I was a little kid. Or pretty little.
Look up My Buddy and Me commercial. It's hilarious. I'll look it up. Oh, I've got to turn this on. Wow.
The commercial was cute. They were having a tea party. Did you take it off the mute?
Yep. I can't play stuff like that. It gives me a copyright strike. It doesn't give me stuff like that. It gives me a copyright. There's a zipping. It gives me a little bit to it's then I have to do some editing to edit that part out. Pain in the ass. And use the
Badger said, look up kid's sister.
right.
Didn't they show her on a commercial?
Yeah, no thank you.
Yes, we are getting old, Badger.
Yeah, no thank you.
Yes.
I think we realised we were getting old when we went to the toy museum and the stuff that we used to play with was in there.
Dirty Chicken said I used to have this robot dinosaur that would make noise and move its legs a bit and move its mouth.
Oh, wow. Oops. Wow.
I used to annoy my brother and go into his room and play with his stuff. I mean, you know, the G.I. Joes and some of those things. My Barbies needed a boyfriend. With a Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus? Stegosaurus.
Oh, Stegosaurus, excuse me.
I was into Star Wars, G.I. Joes, Transformers. I was into cars. Yep.
Oh, my brother had a massive collection of Hot Wheels and Matchbox cars.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought that. My father is still trying to find all my toys in the boxes because I'm taking them all. I ain't done playing with them. I've got some old cars that I need to sell.
Oh, he had cases and tracks and all kinds of cars.
I had a Hot Wheel track thing at one stage. I think I've got that.
And Badger said, nice, LOL.
Oh.
My sister never liked dolls. I love dolls.
I had a cat.
Yes, you didn't have to share. I know.
I had an Action Man. I got an Action Man once. That was fun for a little while. Then I buried it in the back garden. I can't remember where I buried it. I had a giant toy castle, toy wooden castle with a bunch of knights, and it had a moving drawbridge and traps.
Oh, cool.
Wow. Wow.
That sounds fun.
Wow. It was. Dirty Chicken. I can't remember how we found each other on here, Dirty Chicken. You just scrolling through it maybe one night. Spiders loved living inside it though. Ooh.
Well, a real castle would have spiders.
I suppose they look like giant spiders in the castle.
I love the dollhouse at Windsor Castle. That's really cool. Everything working to scale.
And there was one at Hampton Court as well, wasn't there?
Not as cool as Windsor's.
I don't know, I don't remember.
Badger said, well, it was nice sharing times together. You guys have a blessed night, and we'll be talking with you all soon. Okay.
Well,
have
thanks
a good
for...
night, a good day at work.
Yeah, good night, Badger. Thanks for being here. Happy Good Friday to yourself. And if we don't see you before, have a happy Easter to you and your family. We'll be thinking of you eating all that food, especially the potatoes. I hang a lot on Niecy's channel.
Or Nikki's.
Nikki's channel. I'm not sure who Nikki is, but okay. Oh wait, was that the one that Sonny was talking about earlier?
I think so. She said it was spelled different than Nancy's.
She said Niecy's, but it looks like Nikki's.
Badger said, thank you. I will be grinding tomorrow. Maybe throw a live in there. Okay.
Oh, okay. That'll be your first live show then, right? Oh, yeah, because you haven't done one yet. Hi, Badger. There you go. Coming up here now. If anyone wants to go visit or subscribe to Badger, his link is below.
Yes, Sonny also knows Niecy or Nikki. I must have met you on Sonny's channel.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, Sonny's a good person. We got to meet her last year in October, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yep. We met up for lunch.
At an Irish pub. Her and another YouTuber. Well, she doesn't do YouTube anymore, but she used to do a lot of them. And her channel name is Gig Money Madness, and she actually done door dashing, etc. in that same area where the Irish restaurant was. Irish pub.
They're both very nice.
Yeah, we're talking about meeting up again.
Yeah, Sonny lives about an hour away.
Yeah. Yeah, we did a live show on that meetup.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we did the whole show out. I don't know. It went on for several hours. Sonny was live streaming it, and I was live streaming it.
We had a couple of friends there, Margaret from Wales and her husband from Iowa.
And then Pam.
Pam from Scotland.
Yeah. It seemed rude not to flipping invite some Brits when we were going to the Irish pub. So that was fun.
Margaret and her husband met. He was a career sailor, and they met in Scotland. She worked there, and he was stationed there. They've lived all around the world.
Yeah, I've been to many places around the world. I don't know if they've lived all over the world, but they've lived quite a lot of places, haven't they?
Yeah. Well, I know they lived in Panama.
Yeah, I was about to say that one.
The rest I can't remember, but if they visited or lived there.
But they've travelled well. Travelled a lot of places.
My cousin, her husband worked for TWA, so they've flown all around the world for free.
says there are 6 people in here. Yeah, that I don't know if that's correct. The
Well,
YouTube.
we're 2 of them.
Yeah. Excuse me. The YouTube counter doesn't seem to work too well because we know that it's been at 0 before, and I've been here chatting with 2 or 3 people going, I don't know why that does that.
I don't know if Presley's still here or not.
It might be on there. Might have it on. Maybe sleeping. Maybe off there looking for the Vipping little sister or something. Doll for himself.
Whatever.
And then he's off going to look.
No, he's not.
And he's gone off to look for the stroller to put it in.
Whatever. No, he's not.
He may have gone and found himself a Barbie doll to go
Quit
with it.
picking on Presley.
I've seen if it's waking him up. Ah, poor Presley. Do you have any pets? No, unfortunately not.
I have Ray.
Yeah. No, we don't, unfortunately, but I get to go see everyone else's pets. And we get to go down to a friend's ranch, and I get to play with the Vipping animals down here, like
They have goats and donkeys and bulls, and they used to have bison.
Yeah.
But they got a little too aggressive. Got rid of those.
Yeah.
And what else do they have? Chickens?
Donkeys.
I said donkeys.
Oh.
Lots
llama.
and lots of goats. Oh, yeah, a llama.
Lily the llama's there. Sheep. Did you say that? And yeah, they got all sorts of things down there.
Probably not.
Would I ever get an animal one day? I'd try to, but Mrs. Womble doesn't like furry creatures near her.
I don't want them to touch me. It's okay if I touch them.
That's
I
why
don't want them to touch me.
It's okay if you touch them.
Yeah.
Oh, you used to touch Vipping and cuddles, but...
Yeah. There are some exceptions, but...
Me, I'm totally opposite.
Well, I used to say, you know, if you want to travel and all, then you don't want to have to find somewhere to put your animals.
Yeah, you don't travel anymore.
No, not
Is
really.
Is it cause of germs? No, it's because she's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just crazy.
The first time she went to England, and like the first time I met her, I took her to this animal sanctuary. Oh, crying out loud, I can't remember the name of it. It was out by Guildford. I'd have to look up the name of it. I really can't do it now.
You guys are hilarious.
Anyway, I took her out to this animal sanctuary, and I used to go down to this place a lot. And they had cats in there. The cat went and sat on the bonnet of the car, and they had geese there. They had horses there, and the horse wouldn't come over to say hello to me, and I'd bought some food, so I jumped the fence and went over and saw the horse. Then I went over, jumped the other fence, and went and saw the cow.
I don't remember all this. Was this a different girlfriend?
No, this was you. And
so you say.
And they had goats there too. And
I don't remember anything like this.
Yeah.
She's laughing at you.
Mostly do. But yeah. And I took her out to see my great uncle, and we went to his little cottage out there in Sussex. A 400-year-old Vipping cottage.
Well, part of it was only 300 years old.
Oh, okay, part was only
400.
300. It was just, anyhow. And he came out with all the...
older in our country.
Yep. I said that to someone at Windsor. We was at Windsor one time, and I was looking at one of the cannons at Windsor, and I looked at the cannon, and I called over to yourself, and yourself or your dad, and went, "Blimey!" I said, "This cannon's flipping older in your country." And with that, some flipping obnoxious American flipping started getting the ump. Like, what are you flipping pissed off about? And it's a fact. Fucking bizarre.
What American? Oh, there's Presley.
I don't know, some flipping obnoxious git. Anyway, are we just pulling an all night at this point here? Well, we lost
Possibly.
we lost Badger. He's gone. It's getting a bit stormy out here, I think. Not a bit windy, that's for sure.
It's not raining.
No, raining buds or something off the tree that keep eating.
Well, for dirty chicken, it's an all morning, but yeah.
Yeah.
We're pulling an all-nighter, I guess.
What time did we start?
10:30, 10:45.
No, we've only been on 4 hours this one.
Yeah. Only 4 hours.
Oh, we lost Smooth Operator. He was here, wasn't he? I don't know if he's still here or if he's hiding or gone on. 8:42 in the morning there. Wow. Wendy is leaving in 90 minutes or so. Yes.
Well, I don't leave till 5:30.
I said to her that maybe she should consider getting some sleep. No, I'm okay. I can sleep at dialysis.
Yep. And then you'll be sleeping when I come home, so I can sleep.
It's normal for me to stay up though. It's like working in an old people's home sometimes. Hey, crikey. Well, you come to the right place. Got the old Presley here. Oh, crying out loud, yeah.
It's not that unusual for me to stay up all night.
Let's start doing karaoke. Oh yeah, that'll be enough to get everybody spread, wouldn't it?
What do you want to sing?
Yeah, Presley, what are you going to start us off with? Roxy is an old lady I'm talking about. Oh, I was talking about Presley.
I thought you were talking about me.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Presley.
Quit being mean to Presley.
He was off there going off to look up his little sister flipping doll, wasn't
he? No, he wasn't. Be nice.
Oh, crikey. That was a good one. Oh my gosh. We do have a few laughs on their live show. Try to keep it drama free.
Most of them at your expense.
Yeah, most of them are. I'm used to it.
Oh, some of them at mine. I did say you were ready to trade me in for a younger model.
Oh yes, you should do. But you're daft. Unfortunately, Roxy is quite senile, so she likes to pee everywhere. Oh,
I'm pretty senile too. I don't pee everywhere though, not yet. My mind's going though. My memory at least.
Well, I don't find it down the local butchers.
That's okay. I just don't remember the bad times. I have selective memory.
Yeah. But
and I remember more than Ray does.
But we don't remember her peeing on the driveway or on the carpet anywhere or anything like that.
Because I don't.
That's her selective memory. She don't remember that.
Whatever. You're a smart ass.
Oh, try to be. Got to have a
Who
laugh.
was ready to fall out of the truck a little while ago?
Yeah, I wasn't feeling too good.
I know, but you worry me when you open the door and get too close to the edge.
One time I fell out. One time.
Twice.
Twice? I've got to
Once out of this and once out of the van.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I too am like an old person. I'm always not hearing people say things, and I have granny blanket. Also walk like an old person on ice. I didn't like that. I have problems walking. And I've got a blanket too.
My hearing's fine. I do have a blanket, and it scares me to death on ice, which I have fallen on ice.
Yes.
But I mean, anyone can fall on ice. Problem is, I can't get back up.
It's hard to get back up. It's been on the dry, let alone on ice.
Fortunately, the neighbors and Ray got me up. We didn't have to call the firemen that time.
No, but the local fire brigade know where our house is for sure. Because there's times I can't get her up. Many times I can't get her up. And they get worried that we have to keep calling them because one day they'll flip in.
I know, I used to laugh at those commercials. I've fallen and I can't get up. Now they're like much more realistic.
I bring my blanket everywhere with me in the house. Oh, and I'm also blind. See what? I have to wear glasses like an old person. My husband laughs because he wants to show me something. And I go, give me a sec. Need my glasses.
I have diabetic retinopathy. I've had shots in my eyes.
Yeah.
Lasers.
Yeah,
The lasers are much worse than the shots.
Injections in your eye. There ain't no way in hell I would have that. But she did. I don't know if she...
They're not that bad.
God, it's coming towards your eye. Crying out loud.
No, I don't. I just have Ray so far, although getting him up is sometimes bad. My mom has a life alert after she fell and laid there for a day or so before the housekeepers found her.
Oh, yeah.
She's in a senior living center, but she's got like a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. But she has a button now. I don't know if it's life alert or just alerts the people there, but... No, I may end up getting one, but I don't have one. Because I really don't want to be the help, I've fallen and I can't get up crazy old lady.
But it happens sometimes, and it's worrying. Probably a good idea.
Probably.
Hello, well, Wendy says dirty chicken.
Maybe I need to go back to physical therapy or something.
But you're okay for the most part. It's if you don't get a lot of sleep or etc. Then you're gonna be a little bit flipping more uneasy on your feet. It's like anyone.
I just tripped over something last time. I'm only 65. I'm too young.
Don't act like she's 65. He's a bloody nutcase some days.
Yep.
Most days.
Yep.
And she's proud of it. By the sounds of it. Yep.
Yep.
Crikey. Sometimes it's like having a kid. Oh, I'm surprised the lights have stayed on so long. Look at Ray. He hardly sleeps at all and walks like a drunk toddler. Yes. Yeah. I too am crazy lazy. Crazy lady. Hey, makes the vipping world go round having a bit of vipping craziness. Makes it a little bit funner.
Not as crazy as some people.
Yeah, don't know what you mean. Oh. Well, not BSC, I suppose. It brings a few laughs, doesn't it?
That was Presley's
Yeah, we don't need that.
description.
But yeah, we got to have a bit of craziness in the world. Makes it a bit funner. No BSC, no.
I told you though, my sister is bipolar, so I used to worry that I'd go nutty too, but no. And then my baby brother's a Mensa member. He's a little genius.
You're just a little craziness.
Yeah. He was the vice president of Bank of America. He just retired. So 1 out of 3 turned out well. I married a crazy kid.
When was that?
December 12th, 1999.
Dirty chicken. There's a green ribbon sign. Oh. Green emoji. It looks like a mummy. Green mummy. I'm never growing up. But
either.
No fun growing up.
I was named after Wendy and Peter Pan, so I'm just a kid at heart.
And he must have lost a bet back in 1999. Yeah, I'd say.
I didn't actually meet him till he picked me up at the London Gatwick airport, so by then I was kind of stuck.
Yeah, she was stuck. She came out of the. She said I'd see her. Yeah, I did. She came out of the flipping crowd of flipping people.
I said I was in a big red 88 jersey, Gonzalez jersey. And yep, he saw me. Well, I'd sent you a picture of me.
And she was too busy looking up in the air. It's like, I'm not going to be floating in the air. I'm down here. I've got the card down here.
We met online. and talked on the phone for a while. And he invited me over, and I looked up the prices online. I was like, well, I could do this. So went over there for a week. He came back with me, had a round trip ticket, took him to my mother's for Thanksgiving, and he never left.
And the emails, I don't think we sent a lot of emails, did we? I think we just more did a lot of phone calls.
I didn't see a picture of him. He didn't send me a picture. I sent him one.
I'm sure I sent you a picture.
No, you didn't.
She's selective flipping memory.
It's not selective. I'm correct.
Whatever.
He did not send me a picture.
He was hiding, yeah.
I did not know what he looked like until I met him at the airport.
And she said she didn't go running, so it can't have been too bad. And while I'm stood there in the airport holding the card, I was like, I dropped someone off at the airport. I was a chauffeur and that when I was back there.
He was all dressed up.
Yeah. And I was always at the bloody airport. So I'm stood there with the card in my hand, asked for her name, right? And I had customers coming up to me that I'd taken to the airport going, oh, Ray, you're here. Can you take us home? No.
Nope.
I'm
and
here
I
to
worked
pick
for the
someone up.
phone company for AT&T, so I got so much free long distance each month. So it actually didn't cost me that much to talk on the phone.
Wendy is too trusting with doctors and husbands. Yeah, she was.
Yeah, that's true. I'm a trusting person.
She'd never been out of the country before.
Nope.
She flies all the way there.
So I thought, well, even if I don't like him, it's a trip to London. Yeah, what the hell? No, I knew.
And now
you
you're stuck with the Englishman. Oh yeah, because in 25 years I've passed my warranty, you know, I'm out of warranty now, so you can't send me back. Stuck forever. My warranty ran out a while ago.
Yes, I am pretty trusting. I'm pretty brave too.
Yeah, the planes she gets, the bloody planes she gets. I mean, from what she's told me, I have visions of all the passengers bump starting this thing down the runway.
Oh, that was the last one. Because
Oh,
the cheapest flight was out of Chicago. So I booked a flight to Chicago and then from Chicago to London. So I left like at sunrise, like 6 in the morning from Kansas City, and the plane flew to St. Louis and then transferred to Chicago. Then I had a long wait there and wandered around the airport and such until it was time for my flight, and got on a plane in Chicago, and that went back to St. Louis. And then the plane we were supposed to board was having some type of trouble, and they had lights out there in the dark working on it. And anyway, like midnight, they finally got another plane in, because it's a jumbo jet to fly across the Atlantic. It's not like a small plane to drive from Kansas City to St. Louis. So what's that, like 6 in the morning till midnight, and I'm 4 hours from home. I'm still in the state of Missouri. I'm like, I could have hitchhiked here and still had time left over. But anyway, finally they just got us all on there, fed us, and a lot of people took other flights or canceled or whatever, so we could have a whole row and just lay down in it. So it worked out.
I kidnapped my husband. Has no trust but to love me. No choice, not trust. LOL, stupid.
No choice but to love you.
LOL, stupid
Hi, Random.
autocorrect. Hey, Random, how you doing?
We're still in the truck.
Yeah, you guys still, yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Like,
that's exactly what he said, Presley. He said, "Trust me, I look just like Pierce Bronson." And he'd met him before, so, how could I not believe him?
yeah, yeah. He came to our garage. He lived in Wimbledon, would you believe? Yeah.
Then I got there, I was trapped.
Yeah, he's stuck. You're
No, I
stuck
wasn't.
forever.
I was not trapped.
We just got home from fishing. Oh yeah, randoms in Australia, everybody. Adelaide. I'm exhausted, but the kids had fun. Better think about cooking some dinner. Yeah, what we having? Oh no, hang on, you've been fishing. Gonna be something fishy. Uh, I think I'm up
Could
for
be.
fish this time of the morning. It's 3 a.m. here. Random. 3 a.m.
Yep.
Well, glad the kids have fun. That's good.
Yeah.
Hopefully, wore them out a bit, and then you can get a bit of rest. Only caught one carp. Oh well, just killed it, then put in the bin. I'm thinking of some burgers for the barbecue. Just killed it.
Burgers on the barbie.
Burgers on the barbie.
So
Okay.
Dirty Chicken people didn't think it'd work out, but it's been 25 years.
Mhm. I sometimes
So I
like
guess I'll keep him.
I sometimes like to pretend I'm a sausage roll by wrapping myself up in the blanket. Do you play the songs by Lad Baby then, Dirty Chicken? I love sausage rolls, those ones. Do you play those? I do like those ones. Crazy. Wife's dog woke me up at 4:30 a.m. this morning. I've been up since then. 5:30 p.m. now. I'm knackered. Yeah, bet you bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Aw.
Oh, you play the
And you've been out
Lad
fishing
Baby.
with the kids. Yeah, I bet you are worn out.
I have a banging recipe for sausage rolls. Oh, yeah, we love sausage rolls. Mrs. Womble used to make sausage rolls.
Yeah, and Ralston
Oh, yeah, R.J. Balson's sausage.
is
Oh,
back
yeah,
in this
that's right. I
country
forgot about
again.
that.
Delivers here again.
Sausage rolls are the best, yes.
They'd be better without bangers.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
You always get my bangers. What are you complaining about?
Not in a sausage roll, though.
My first time at Buckingham Palace, they had a hot dog, allegedly a hot dog stand outside of the palace. And I'm like, oh, that sounds good. I'm hungry. So I got a hot dog with sausage and onions on it. It was a freaking banger. I had to give it to Ray. I ate the sausage and onions and had to give him
Yeah,
the
the onions.
nasty white unseasoned banger.
White wasn't white. Her
They're
memories.
very pale. They don't have any color. They don't have any flavors.
She's American. She don't know what she's talking about. Proper fipping. So proper fipping. It was good.
It was
What?
not good, and it was misrepresentation. It was not a hot dog.
What's up with the doggy FPV? Oh, random. Oh, okay. Needed to go outside. I tried to get up to save him. Waking up my wife. She struggles to go back to sleep. So I know that
Oh,
well.
that's very nice of you.
Know that feeling.
Thank you, Presley.
I
It's not a flavorful sausage like a German one or one of ours or a jalapeno cheddar or something like that.
But then again, I didn't go back to sleep. LOL. No,
Well, that was nice of you to make the sacrifice.
And then you took the kids fishing. Crikey.
Yeah, we're getting outnumbered here, Presley.
British sausages are great. There you go, look, see? Even the Australian thinks so.
It is not a hot dog.
I can sleep in seconds. Oops. I'm an amazing sleeper. My husband thinks I'm a weirdo that I can make myself sleep easily. Crikey. Ha ha ha, I've noticed. Me too, dirty chicken. Oh.
Yeah, I don't fall asleep that easily. But
I've done it on my live
I'm
shows
retired.
before.
I can sleep whenever I want. So.
I've fallen asleep on my live shows a couple of times.
Yes, you have. Snoring away.
Yeah, there's a playlist on my channel called Snoozing Womble. Why can't people just fall asleep? Why do some people struggle?
I don't know.
A lot going on between the ears, don't flipping help, I'll tell you that. Here in Australia on the weekends, the hardware stores sell sausages in bread with onions. Sausage butty. Oh, flipping hell.
You mean bangers?
Nah, yeah, well, yeah, of course it is. Sausage butty. That sounds good.
I could fall asleep better back when I got high.
Well, you don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
What about a chip butty? Have you ever had a chip butty there, random? There was a thing up in the northern England, they like that, but then I tried it and thought, oh, this is good.
See, that sounds kind of strange. Potatoes.
I can also sleep through any noise too. I can ignore it. I can tune anything out. Yes, chip butty. I have English friends. Yes, see. Now we're talking about some proper food now. Chip butties are amazing.
Whoa.
Chip butties are amazing, says, oh, mate, with gravy. As long as it's Bisto gravy. I like Bisto. Can't really do any others. Come visit me, Wendy. We'll smoke and have American food.
You're on.
Oh, great.
I like potatoes, but I don't know about on a sandwich.
It's like fries on a sandwich. With margarine or butter.
I can sleep through a lot.
Once I get to sleep, I'm fine. I can get sleep through a lot. Hell, we had a flipping fire about 4 or 5 flipping doors down from it. No, more than that. 7 or 8 flipping doors down from us when I was back in England. And they had, what, 7 or, no. I think they had 12 fire trucks. That was it, 12 fire trucks turned up for that bloody thing. And I slept right the way through.
Well, Random, we're not having bangers.
Sounds good though. Presley, can I get an invite too? I don't smoke much. Just a token will do me. Dirty chicken, but I will tell you this. The only noise I will wake up to is if Miko cries or makes any noises or maybe... Okay. Oh no. He is my baby. He is like my human child. I understand.
Aww.
Come over, FPV.
Random likes American foods. Okay. Mick always says the beef's better over here.
Mick's flipping crazy. He don't know what the heck he's on about.
He's your best friend.
He's still a flipping nutcase. That's why I feel qualified to flipping say that he's a nutter. There she is.
Oh, that's nice, Random.
I wake up to all the noises only because I want my wife to continue sleeping. Yeah. I wake up every time my wife gets up. And then if there's a flipping donk or something in the house, I'm flipping up like night and wondering what the heck she's done. Is she still in the upright position? Then she wonders why I don't sleep too well until she sat down flipping on the sofa or somewhere still. We'll leave Ray home. Me, Wendy, and FPV eats, smoke and eat. Okay. Dirty. One time Miko was being sick and I woke up straight away going, oh my God, Miko, my baby, you okay? My husband thinks, what the hell? Nothing wakes you up but the dog, but Miko.
Yeah, it's your baby.
I'm just glad she can sleep through my thunderous farts. He'd probably knock her out with them, right?
You're one to talk.
Oh yeah, I do it too. Probably some of me flipping, snoozing and farting on that live stream when that fella sleeping. Oh my God, no, not the farts. Oh,
I think
great.
that's a male thing.
Maybe that's what keeps her asleep.
Passed out.
Natural gas. Oh, crikey. Oh, why are you so gassy, FPV? Oh, sorry.
Conversation took a turn.
Random dirty chicken on male. Better out than in, right? Better out than in.
I've almost drank this bottle of water.
We still got it left.
Yeah, I still have some.
Beans, the magical fruit. Oh yeah, baked beans.
The more you toot.
The more you eat, the more you toot. Did you hear that? Sorry, I've detailed your stream to derailed your stream to the gutter. It's alright. It goes there sometimes.
Oh yes.
I'd be kicking my head.
Jay's in here.
Oh yeah, I'd be kicking my husband out of bed if he farts. Well, you'd never know because you'd sleep through everything you said.
Derailed.
Derailed, yeah, I know what you meant. If he let one loose, you'd never know because you were too busy sleeping. You only wake up for Miko. Oh dear. Probably does them secretly, yes. Yes, I'm very secretive.
You think? I don't think so.
Oh, cracky. Yeah, what if you started random? I got a book flipping years ago that said that flipping farts go at 200 mile an hour. If that's true, then flipping I should be zipping around here like a little lunatic. Let's get some more flipping beans. Oh, he does them, so probably blocks up my nose. He's shaking her head like, oh no. 200 mile an hour, damn. I know. Crikey. I'm not sure I believe that, but blimey. Be like Speedy Gonzales going down the road.
Blow a hole right through your pants.
Gas powered. Oh, fucking hell. Bloody hell. Oh, dear. Yeah, Jay would be love it if he was in here now, wouldn't
Keep away from open flames. Yes, he would.
he? Oh, crying out loud. He needs to flip and watch the rerun of this, I think. Oh, crikey. Keep away from open flames. Better not fart when they start flipping shooting across the road. It'll set a spark off, wouldn't it?
Stay away from them beans.
I haven't had beans. In fact, we went and had chili yesterday. Oh, I've got to release that video. And I didn't get beans in there. I got it without beans. Because them beans be rather potent.
I didn't have any issues.
I've heard that you shouldn't trust a fart after eating tobacco. Never tried it. Oh, crying out loud. Yeah. Uh-oh. It reminds me of, there was an old Cornish flipping comedian called Jeffro. Dirty Chicken, you might remember Jeffro. I don't know if you would have heard of him back there in Aussie, the random, but crying out loud, he was so flipping funny. And I saw a video of him. It was an old one that he'd done, because, well, he's no longer with us, is he now? And he's walking up the road all flipping funny. And there's these two doctors that stood outside this pub. And they're discussing between them, and they're going, I wonder what's wrong with him. I don't know, bad leg or bad hip or whatever. Anyhow, Jeffro gets close to them, and they said, sir, what's wrong with you? Well, what did you guess? And what did you guess? And he says, you know what? We're all bloody wrong, including me. It was definitely not a fart.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
So Dirty Chicken said, oops, let me scroll back up.
I mean, I'm a 43-year-old man.
No, she said,
Hold on, that's it.
my eyes watering from FPV farts. And then he said,
I mean, I'm a 40-year-old man. Shop.
43.
That's what I said. Shop thinks farts are hilarious. That.
He meant that.
Oh. Heck, I'm 60 and I still think they are too. I'm still getting over 200 mile an hour flipping ones though. Blimey heck. You got to be careful. You got to keep your underwear on.
Please
that
don't
flipping
try that.
You got to be careful. It makes me wonder how the underwear stays on flipping doing something like that.
That's what Presley said. Shoot a hole through it.
There's scorch marks. Jeez. Burn a hole. But be careful after having the flipping Indian food, ain't you? Oh, straight. Oh, boy. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I got to send this flipping video to...
Indian sounds good.
send it to
Indian
Jay. He will have a laugh at this one. Random, a very elderly lady in the shops the other day, shuffling down the aisle, letting loose with the farts. I don't know if she was deaf or just didn't care. Either way, I near wet myself.
Maybe it was the medicine she was on.
Either way, he was nearly wetting himself.
Oh, she probably didn't care.
No, it's going, let it go. Maybe she thought it was turbo power. Oh God, someone farted in the shop once. I almost puked. I had to run out of the shop. Bloody hell. Oh man, it was way too funny. I had to swap aisles. Laugh out loud.
Probably was my husband.
Oh, crying out loud. I would have had to go out the shop. I couldn't just go to another aisle. Oh, Christ. I don't deal well with bad smells. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's just a noise.
Ray's a little kid when he smells something bad.
I nearly
Gagging.
I nearly needed a Bex, a beer, and lay down after that. Oh, crying out loud. Oh. My husband was laughing though because he was almost being sick too. We both ran. Oh, damn. Ah, crikey. I bet none of us expected this flipping the conversation occurred.
Nope.
Random was on the beach flipping fishing a little while ago. Now he's at home wetting himself. He has a mate, can't get to the barber yet. It was the worst fart ever.
Oh my gosh.
And someone did that in the shop? Oh my gosh. That's when it becomes not better out than in. You're better out than in. Oh, Christ. Have you guys seen these two channels on YouTube? Gillstrap and Humour Bagel. So, if you like farts, these are the channels for you.
I have not seen them.
Gillstrap and Humour Bagel. Okay, I'll take it. screenshot of that, then I will look that up later. Actually, I'll do it on this one too. Oh, big flash. Oh my gosh.
What was that, lightning?
No, is it me? I've done a screenshot.
Oh.
Yeah. They are hilarious. Mrs. Womble, I'll apologise now.
You're forgiven. I'm used to his childish behavior.
Hey, what about when we went to, we was at the Hoofed enclosure. We went to the park, big park here, and they've got elk and bison at this park. So we were there one day. We go out there quite often. We used to go out there a lot more, but anyway.
You used to be able to feed them.
Yeah, he used to be able to feed them carrots and apples and whatever else, right? So anyway, so we're there one day, and I gets out and I'm walking up alongside the fence, and there was a bunch of people in that there, and there's flipping one of them. Oh, it let out the biggest flipping fart. It just went.
It's a big animal.
And I just looked at the thing and went, "You had to do that in public." And all these people were looking at me going, they just started laughing.
Dirty Chicken said one time Roxy ate cat food while she was on her adventures. She made the worst smells in the universe. I had to hide in the bedroom from the farts. And Random said, "Oh no, Dirty Chicken, that's hilarious."
I'm crying out loud.
She just laughed.
Yeah, I didn't stick around to flipping wait for any smells coming from that bison. I moved the weight in. It didn't seem like a good...
Bison are big animals. You expect them to put out a big smell.
Yeah, and that's why we didn't stay there that long. Just in case. I mean, it was heading the other it was in the other direction, but I was staying there for that. It was so bad that Miko left the room. He did not want to be blamed for that smell.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, peeps. Barbecue time. Take care. Been great hanging out with you and having the bubble bath.
Have a nice dinner, Random.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Random. Hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, enjoy your food. Been a great laugh. Sure. Oh, crikey. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I definitely got to send this one to Jay to listen to. Listen to the last hour of it.
He's going to be so touched that you thought of him.
Oh, dear. Oh, crying out loud. That was hilarious. Alright, I think I'm going to give up for a little bit. Go rest. I've got to run to the loo anyway. Bloody Random and everyone who's been talking about farts making me about wet myself here. So anyway. Well, thanks for all being here. Dirty Chicken.
It was fun.
Dirty Chicken, I hope you have a great day. And Roxy and Miko have a good day too. And Presley, well, I don't know where Presley is. He could be here, he could be there, he could be any bloody where. But anyway,
Bye, Dirty Chicken. Bye, Presley.
anyhow, we hope to see you both soon. And have a great day. And if we don't see you before, Dirty Chicken, hopefully you have a happy Easter too.
Yes.
It was great. Yeah, it was definitely great speaking with yourself
Yes, it
too.
was.
Good night or good day, good morning, whichever. Anyway, hope it's a great one for you. Cheers for being here. Ta-da.
Bye.
Oh, Darwin, I'm millionaires. Okay. You missed us, Darwin. But thanks for being here. Cheers for popping by. Ta-da. Yeah, happy Easter. Thank you.